Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Just about ready. I riled up Palceron's chat earlier. Sir, what are you doing to Palceron? Made a manifold and I got DOT multi and max life but reduced LE damage on attacks. That doesn't matter. We're not an attack build. Unless you care about the damage of your shield charge. Which, now that I think about it, should be pure fizz, so it doesn't do anything new. Can you look at my POB? For you, Tomato, sure. The day just started, but I'll give you 3 minutes. Let's go. They're having a discussion about loot and going over old Doom videos on loot. I commented on how I don't miss super juiced explosions that are being abused by party quant groups. I wish there was a balance where you could do it solo and not everything was catered around a 6-man group, but I would rather get loot and parties get more loot than me get no loot. I mean, teach their own. It's a very sensitive topic, so a lot of things can get kind of twisted left and right. All right, real fast, really quick. Okay. Oh, you're only 76. Okay, you're is there a reason you're so low level? You re-rolled. Okay.
Our illustrious
So this is optional.
Welcome home.
You don't actually need this, right? So I would remove this for now. And personally, maybe even remove this just so you can set your build up, right? Like, do your core building for RF, get your going block based, you know what I mean? Set that up. Then if you want more single target, do you take this? And same thing with the cluster, right? They're very optional. So first set up going block based. Your nebulous looks okay. It's all right. It's 8%. That's good enough. We don't, if you want to resell this shield, you don't need the gem reservation. So you could sell this shield and get a cheaper one. I prefer, like, I would sell the shield and make the proper helmet, which is Essence of Horror. And then you can get more LE with burning, so you don't have conk effect on RF. Gloves are good. Boots are good. Could be better, but they're good. That's good enough to start with. Amulet's good. Ring is good. Little low on the life, but pretty good. This one also looks pretty good. I would say your next goal is obviously getting higher level, fixing your helmet, selling your shield, getting a normal shield, and then pushing into cog work. I'm gonna assume everything is correct here. That looks fine. You really want quality on multi-totem and spell totem. Quality on these are stronger than anything else. They're very, very strong. So even on your Cloak of Flames, if you want to go for 1 to 2 reds, this would be ideal. Your RF is fine, but you don't want to be using increased area of effect. This is an issue because you're running Conk effect in the helmet, right? POB review day. No, just doing one for a loyal viewer. Happy to see that it's like not garbage though. And you don't need Enlighten because you have gem reservation on your shield. So you're gonna need Enlighten 3 if you drop the shield. Other than that, it's pretty good. Okay. How do I send you my POB? Sorry, I'm not looking at them right now. It was just one quick POB. Stand up. I'm literally standing. What do you... I'm literally fucking standing. What are you talking about? I'm trying to pull the mat over here. The camera angle makes you look 5'3". What? Better than 4'11" from the other day. Okay. It's always getting the mat in the right spot. Okay, this is good. Let's see if this went through. Oh, why am I lagging so much? Yo, this is really bad today. Yeah, I literally see it lagging. Okay. How do I make my own build? That's a really difficult question to answer, man. Okay.
Cool wind.
What sold? The boots sold. Yeah, you can build around the skill you like. You can build around an ascendancy. You can build around a defensive layer. It's you have to pick a start. After that, you can maybe look for a unique or two. That's okay. A little too open of a like too much information of a question for me to answer right now. I just woke up. Iced tea. No, one of the cats kept this up the whole night, so it's a Red Bull on ice. My back's fucked because I was rolling around in bed all day. Or all night, I guess. Not really day. Any goals for current gear? Yeah. Helmet shit. Need to fix it. Ring could be better. New jewels. I could get 3 passive voices, which opens up another cluster. There's still a lot of goals to pursue.
Yeah.
Not the back again? Yeah, it's acting up. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, over here. Sure. What I want to see is if this Atlas page got updated yet. Let's see. Not yet. Okay, I did push an update for it, so hopefully it goes live soon. Yeah, I'm not standing right now, bro. I wish there was a way I could set the channel points where they don't activate for like 2 hours in the stream. Takes too much energy. Okay. Let's map. Discernment, containment, ambush, potency. Okay, good.
You're fucking lazy.
We ever upgrade to 100% adorned? I don't know the price of it. I have to gauge the price of it versus other upgrades.
Follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Isn't it one mirror always? I don't know. I don't really track items. Don't pay attention to them. If it's one mirror, I'm not getting it for a long time, slash if ever. I think I gotta turn rogue markers off now. I don't think rogue markers should be on here. Those tiny rewards are huge for you. Where am I right now in the event? Reach wave 150. Prestige gain 18 ranks. Goddamn, bro. I want a prestige. I can't wait. Wait, did this ever kick in, by the way? I don't know if it ever did. Best tip I can give you for the event is, every so often, not every so often, but after a certain point, damage is not really an issue. You just need survivability. I'm buying only attack. That would be your problem. That would be your problem. I like my glass cannon build. Ooh, buddy, you're in an RF chat. What do you mean?
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
He could be RF Ellie. He could. I think Ellie fell out of favor a long time ago, sadly.
Greetings.
Good morning, Kevros. How you doing, bud?
There is no honor in what you are doing.
What is the most important item for switching to life stack? Wouldn't say it's one, it's a combination. Just hit up the life stack command and you can see the budget. Tink tink! Tink tink! If you find the one chart event that insta drops a chart, you should click it before the map. It gives Giga Beyond juice to rares. I'm probably not doing that. Like, if it's on the way, sure, but yeah, I don't know. I don't like the meta of like do this, and then do this. You know what I mean? I'm not against it. I just don't like it. I guess I am against it then. So I guess if, like you said, if it's on the way, but I'm not gonna look for it. What is the investment of a map like this? I think around like a divine, maybe. You took away the troll thing. I took it away a while ago because people kept playing it and it just wasn't working. And then I tried to fix it and it just didn't fix, so just left it alone. Good morning.
Well, it's about Tree City.
Jay Bizarre tipped $5.
Oh.
You said you wanted to diversify your music. You could play other game music OST, and I wanted you to listen if you wanted some good Chrono Trigger OST.
Chrono Trigger. I could do Chrono Trigger. Sure, let's pause this. Let's see. Did you provide a link? Let me see this thing if it shows it. Let me Chrono Trigger. Let's see. Chrono Trigger on YouTube. Okay, here we go. Let's say survivalist? Bro, I turn all this shit off on my filter. Rude. Rude.
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Death Aura would do virtually no damage. Imagine using an unlinked Righteous Fire with 0 damage nodes. That's basically what Death Aura would be. I mean, maybe do like a little bit more because it'll share like Life Tap and Swift Affliction and stuff, but it won't really do that much. It'll be very, very small.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Oh, you're talking about Combs. Yeah, sorry. On Combs, literally, it would do no damage. Just pick up? Whatever. Hey, Death's Oath. How funny. We're just talking about you. What is my regen? A little low. 6k. Hello? There we go. That's out of the buff sounds kind of fun. I saw like one content creator do pretty good with it. My issue though is like, I feel like it's not tanky, you know? So then my question is why would I play it over RF? The only thing I could think of is like, because there's not a popular build guide for it, it's cheaper to play. But that's it. That's not, to me, that's a scuffed reason, because the second I make a build guide on something, it's not going to be cheap anymore, right? So. Which is good RF skin? I like the blue one, Harbinger. If you want to demo a skin, I have all of them. I'll put it on for you. Tell me what you want to see. Do I like slam builds? Genuinely never played the slam archetype. Any more big improvements to life other than the gloves? I still have big improvements, yeah. I need to get better voices. That goes a long way with stackers. Show your two favorite. Two favorite? This one is my number one favorite. I don't know if I have a second favorite. Bro, I don't know why I avoided crafting for so long. Your guide make it so easy. I crafted 50% of my gear. I was able to clean 100% of the allies myself. Congratulations, my dude. Believe me, I try to tell people to do this all the time. Instead, what do I get? I get, hey man, thanks so much. It's my first Path of Exile League. I made a mirror after about 3 weeks of playing. All I did is I went to your website and sold RF gear to RF players. By the way, I'm playing Ice Shot Deadeye. Thanks for the guide. I'm literally not even kidding. I get people that, because I mean, they just come back home from work. They look at my website. They're like, okay, let me spend 10 minutes to understand like how to use basic search parameters. And they just craft. They just craft for a few hours, you know, or not even a few hours. They craft for 45 minutes and then they go map for 2 hours. Then they wake up the next day and all their shit's sold and they just keep doing it. It's really crazy how you get the extremes on both ends. I abused RF crafts a bit before. Vex, you came back after you had a job and you still were just profit crafting the RF players when you're playing another build because it's so good. Faustus Gamble RF gear sells for divs every league. It baffles me. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Dude, I sold gloves for 6 divines that I got from Faustus. I just gambled them on League Start. And then I did like suffix to prefix, crafted a suffix, and they sold for 6 divines. Literally, was it today? Let me see. Because I used them all the way to 100. Where are my old gloves? These. I'm pretty sure I gambled these from Faustus. T1 life, T4 dexterity, T3 life regenerate. Like, it doesn't have anything. The box atlas will be on my Atlas website or website soon. I have it all uploaded. It just needs to ping. I can check real fast and see if it went yet. Let's see. Is it late game, mid game, late game, mirror game, late game? I didn't pull yet. Soon, TM. I think this clip shows what I have though. Yeah, there you go. Will you play POE2 0.5.5? What's so special about 0.5.5? I typically wait for a new league.
Stay sane, exile.
Just an economy reset. I don't know. Think I need my breaks in between the POE1, POE2 spam cycle. What is this RF? What do you mean? You gave me reduced AoE maps, so I do need to like fix the helmet though. What is the helmet? You just or for the suffixes, if you get open suffix, you could like do whatever you want on it. You could like whatever. For the prefixes, is it Matron Reforge Influence or like Matron All Flame Exalt to get AoE? Augur's box, yoink. Can I get another ting? It's only been a few seconds since my last one. Green is because of Cinder Swallow Flask. I already started the customs. What do you mean, dude? How much plus minus is a basic T16 clearing RF build Defiance? I mean, depends really what your goal is from this. RF can clear T16s in under a Divine. That's not really an issue. I'd say for the average player who's new, you want to look at my POB and look at the going block-based, and that gets you set up for success. You do not need that for T16s at all. It'll just help you out. Did I do the boss? Let me see. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Can I help?
How's the trail?
Got my eye.
Cool.
How far the art of trade has...
Greetings.
Yeah, I hear a lot of negative stuff from some people, but I don't really care.
Yes.
I'm gonna play it regardless. A lot of people, I think a lot of people don't understand Grim Dawn. You know what I mean? It'd be like a
Goodbye.
Zoomer trying to play D2 for the first time, you know? Playing customs after League. Well, I play them a lot off stream right now. Play them a lot off stream. I do need more people for some of my customs. I'm always scared to reach out to viewers, though. I actually specifically spoke to you about Hellfire RPG. I'm always just scared because sometimes there's like weird viewers. You know, I'm not really scared. Just it's hard to bring someone into a friend group. You know what I mean? Where is? It goes here. Okay, let's go.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
What was that? Maybe I'll set up another Discord and try again. Set up a Discord for viewer Warcraft 3 time. In the Scorching Ray POB in the notes, you'll see some info. There should also be info in the FAQ about it. What the fuck is she doing? Can you guys hear that? I think she's cleaning the closet in the cat room, which is like attached to my closet. Babe, what the fuck are you doing? I'm gonna go knock back. Hold on. Oh, I know what that is. That's not her. That's people installing gutters on the house. She said it might be loud. I thought it was her in the closet. Never ask a woman what they're doing when she's cleaning. I don't know, bro. I almost don't allow Victoria to clean my office because I get scared when she gets close to my appliances with a vacuum, dude. This is my safe space, you know? You doing 40 deli? If it's 40, it's a mistake. I meant to do 20, but I double-clicked a few. What is the best upgrade DPS-wise? I have Clockwork Ring and Calandra. I don't know your exact gear, so it's really hard to answer this question. There are a lot of help locations in my Discord and troubleshooting on the FAQ that you can go do. Boys, there's gonna be a lot of funky noises. Might have to put some text up on screen. Oh boy. They're very interesting noises to listen to from the inside of the house. Oh. Would a life stacker work for Fire Trap? No. Fire Trap doesn't scale off life. Your filter hides 9 5 to 10C div cards, but it's mainly never syncs problemlessly. Oh, are you looking at my filter right now at what it's hiding? I can manually put them in. You don't allow your wife to clean your office? Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's like my safe space, you know? Her and the cats have the whole house. This is just my safe space. Oh. One of these ones. Oh, it's these ones. I see. If life stack, what keeps Malev from reserving life? Your aura should never reserve life. What? Maybe, are you trying to rush blood magic without a mage blood? You shouldn't do that if that's the case. Because I have Eternal Blessing Malevolence, so you can only do that with blood magic or a single aura. Okay, back to Filter Blade. I have Mage Blood. Then run Eternal Blessing. Okay. One with all. one with
A
all.
new subscriber arrives. It fills you
Oh,
with
that's the Lahoop one,
determination.
right? It kills prophecy. What is this for? Okay, I wonder why that's worth something. Draped in dream. What is this? 6-link astral plate? Oh, is that worth anything? Light. Oops. Light and truth. Crystal scepter. People want this. Merciless armament. I guess people want that as a base. Two implicit tabula. Oh, for Nicta. Ah, okay. Shard of Fate, Vivid Jewel. Price of Protection. An Elder Guardian map? Really? Road to Power. Astral for Recon. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. All right. Should be good. Soon we're gonna have to re-up on our scarabs here. Oh, what? Oh, my risk scarab sold. Nice. Can Luminary do RF? Everyone can do RF, but Luminary cannot do it very well. It would be, sadly, a waste. Buy more ambush.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
They don't do this here.
What do you feel about the loot in endgame? I would like base loot to be... Okay, here's my thought on this. In the past, I ran Harbinger Beyond most leagues for quite a long time, and the loot was never crazy impressive, but because it simply worked on the fact that you kill 1 million mobs, you get loot, right? The issue is, with Harbinger's removal, right, we did not get anything in replace. The only thing we got in replace was Breach, which was nerfed. The problem with nerfing Breach is there's no other mechanic that pairs well with Beyond other than really juicing on boxes. Abyss does... I mean, to be fair, I have not really tried Abyss, but from what I hear from Abyss, it's very bad. And just looking at the patch notes, or the updates, they did not... Deli goes on every strat regardless. It's not really relevant. You always Deli. But the issue with Abyss is, even in the patch, all the patch did was increase the loot from the chests from Abyss. And that's not how myself and a lot of other people want to juice. We're used to throwing 1 million mobs in a map, killing them until something good drops, right? It's a very common thing. And right now it feels like that has been massively culled in favor of more static loot, which is fun. Usually static loot for me is an early game thing, right? Like, I do harvest, I get money, I sell, you know, I whatever, like something that has a lot less RNG involved in it. Oh, my game? Okay, well, see you later, game. Yeah, I just feel like I want to be able to add more shit into my maps, but it's limited by league mechanics right now, and that's what I don't like, right? It just feels like the amount of league mechanics that you can giga juice is being pulled down.
to escape.
So I would like to see... I actually liked Fubgun's take a lot on it, where instead of rolling your originator maps to get a specific quantity roll or a specific scarab roll, which is very annoying because you're just using a regex and spamming, it would be nice to see that, like, to see that being baked in general, whether it's just a rarity multiplier or however they want to do it, and that way it affects everyone and loot feels a little closer to PoE2, where even if you're running, say, an inefficient Atlas, you know, you achieved endgame and you're naturally going to get a, you know, a tank here and there. Whereas right now, finding a natural divine is extremely rare unless you're doing something very specific about, like, say, you know, like you're farming like the league mechanic, but the league mechanic is not fair to use because not everybody wants to do the league mechanic every single day they log in 24/7 until they burn out. A lot of people, they engage in the league mechanic and then they're bored of it and then they stop, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's why we have so many different types of league mechanics that we can engage in, right? But the league mechanic, like the actual league mechanic for each league, should be lucrative, and it's okay if it's the #1 strat, but this specific league mechanic has an issue where you can't do your normal map juicing, right? It's not, you physically can't. It's all tied to the league mechanic itself. And that is unfortunate because the current state of map juicing is very limited. There's just not a lot going on, right? So that's my overall TLDR. Sometimes you just want to blast, you know? Yeah, well, I mean, in Mirage, you did at least have like Resonant Cascade breach farming, right? So even without Mirage, it was still good. Mirage obviously just ramped everything up, right? Did I miss out on not playing Mirage? Mirage was a really good map juicing league. Really good map juicing league. Because no matter, like, basically, imagine you invest 3 divine into a map and you have a giga map, right? Mirage just makes it ×2. You get to run it twice. That's the big thing about Mirage. We looked at the Velka Bloodline. It looks like it could be one for defense and another for damage. I mean, so the thing is, Brine Rot is 30% more damage, right? Aspect of Carnage is 40% more damage, but you take 10% increase. So there is a world where you, I guess you could Forbidden Flesh and Flame something here and take Velka Bloodline for 30% more damage. I guess it's maybe like a cheap Aspect of Carnage. That's definitely an opportunity that could work. I didn't really think about that. It's a good idea. Aspect of Carnage at home. Yeah. I mean, you don't... To be fair, like... It's not going to be as clean as Carnage, but you're also not going to take increased damage. So it's definitely, like... I do think that's an okay replacement. Like, it definitely has some use. Oh, here we go. This is the Tink room. I have arrived. Where's my Tink? How did I turn these flasks off on my filter? Disable. Disable, export, and save. How do you like the OST so far? It's pretty good. Making me a little sleepy, but it's pretty good. Kind of reminds me of like Final Fantasy almost. Oops. I check all these. Okay. I mean, that's why I figured like the audio was kind of similar, right? How's life stacking feeling? Good. Life stack's good. Have you tried purple MTX? I own all of the MTX, yeah. Here you go. Yesterday, I made 8 mage bloods in about an hour. I found a strategy where I bought the cards, gambled them with the life option. I made 1 mage blood, sold it, then used the profit to make another. Kept repeating the process. Every mage blood I made was giving me 30 to 40 divine profit. After that, I farmed Legion with a mage blood, but I got unlucky and barely got any loot. Then I got greedy, sold all 6 of my mage bloods, bought nothing but jewels to gamble, and lost everything. Blue's my favorite. I don't know what's easier on the eyes. I guess that's kind of a per player thing.
One's been sold.
Crazy part is before this, it took me almost 2 weeks to make 30, 40 divine. The card gambling made an insane amount of profit, yet normal farming still feels terrible. I mean, if it takes you 40 divines over 2 weeks, though, this is a user issue, right? Ground loot is not that bad where everyone is poor. It's not that bad, right? Like, I was making over 40 divines a day, playing 6 hours, sitting in Simulacrum. If I was efficient, closer to 100. And that's just Simulacrum, you know? Ventrua, thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? How are you doing, bud? We are farming some boxes. No, Simulacrum is static. It doesn't get scaled by your Atlas. People are farming Giga Abyss now. People are farming Abyss right now? That's good. That means my strat goes up. Because I sell Abyss Scarabs. How much did you buy your Wrathpith for? I think like 40. With Propagation, Giga Rares. Propagation. What? Do I not have any? Is it that rare? All Flames. Ah, All Flames, okay. Where even are All Flames stored, bro? I haven't even read these. Do I even have one? Propagation. Substitute monster packs in area. Pack monsters that die. Pack monsters that die when rares spread modifiers to other rare modifiers. Check my last message. Thanks to your build, I even started playing the game. POE2 is my first Path of Exile, and your guide's the reason I gave POE1 a chance. The leveling, the whole progression are a lot of fun. There's so much content in POE1. As a POE2 player, I was constantly behind because there were so many mechanics. I don't know yet. For anyone saying it's fake, I have screenshots. I was selling around 6 Mage Bloods an hour, crafting more, and selling again. Good job. Sell those. These? It's only 6 for 1.6 Divine. I gotta let them cook, no? I gotta let them cook, bro. That's not a lot yet. People realize strats are too hard and not very rewarding. Wait, what? Someone global earlier said they're doing a Merc farm build and they got 2 Mage Bloods in a day. Yeah, but the Merc farm build is kind of cool and kind of not because it all comes down to the mercenary. I meant the 3 next to propagation. Wait, I thought propagation was the big one. What are you talking about? These? Oh, these are over a Divine each. Substitutes monster packs in area pack. Wait, substitutes monster packs in area. Pack monsters cannot drop equipment, flasks, or tinctures. Wait, what if I replace one of my scarabs with this? Does that work? Yikes. Alright. Back to mapping. You need Betrayal, All Flame, plus Bloodline for it too. I see. Should I use Scarabs only in T16? Personally, unless you're... I don't like just throwing in random Scarabs and wasting them, but there is no harm in doing that if you want to. This one is trash, right? Lake Islet? Yeah, that one's trash. What I do is... honestly, just think of an Atlas strat, copy someone or make your own Atlas strat, and then use Scarabs for your Atlas strat. That's what I like to do.
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only hubris.
The boxes are the ones dropping things? Mobs drop a lot too. Looks like you're drinking a huge glass of whiskey. Nah, just Red Bull. I didn't get any sleep last night. Cats were toxic. I didn't have one that was in the fridge, so I just put ice in a cup, put some Red Bull in it. It is, bro. You want the receipt, dude? Oh, shit. My loot bugs are capped. All fucking 35 of them. Okay, there we go. This filter... yeah. Okay. 35! Yeah, I kind of want more. Not gonna lie. Ooh, Tink. See, like, that dropped off the mobs, right? Because the boxes didn't open yet. You want the receipt shows random trash on his desk. It's not even a white Red Bull. White Red Bull. I wanted sugar-free, but They said, sorry, I don't have sugar-free Red Bull. Here's regular Red Bull with sugar in it. I'm like, God damn it. You're welcome, friend. Just don't drink Red Bull at all. I mean, the way life works is consume caffeine or don't have a job. I'll take the consume caffeine, you know? I don't drink it every day, but it's there for when I need it. I'm not gonna let the cats affect an entire, you know, day's worth of work. I can't do that. No more go-go powder. I still have go-go powder, but on days like this, I don't want to risk it. You know, like I want to just consume something I know that's gonna work so that I can be awake for dealing with my chat. You know what I mean? Needing caffeine to do my job sounds horrible to me. That's how streaming is. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. What is go-go powder? It's called like guarana powder. And the first few times I had it, it made me fucking go, like zoom zoom.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
It's go-go powder, bro. I don't even know where it is. And I swap at 97. Use the life stack command to understand. Yeah, guarana is the source of energy in most, not, I don't know about most, but in a lot of energy drinks, yeah. I don't really know if I have a favorite energy drink. I really don't try to consume them that much. Maybe one of the, like, sugar-free monsters? I don't know. Which one? White Monster's okay for me. It's not bad. Just not my favorite of them. How much is sugar-free Monster in the States? I don't know. I don't have them memorized. More than $1 per for sure. I'll tell you that much. Damn, how fucking rare is +1 power charge, bro? I never see it. Are these... Okay. I hate when this happens. Is there an ideal level or progression point to swap to RSI? Fuck. SRI. Probably like 90? When your damage is starting to fall off with Fire Trap? Somewhere around there? Bro, that's what my brain reads when I read SRI. I read RSI. Cup of coffee, then fall asleep. That was me when I was younger, actually. Whenever I had to be awake for something, I would do this thing where I would wait until I was really tired. Then I would brew a cup of coffee. Then I would chug the coffee, go to sleep, wake up after a few hours, and I'm fucking ready to go. I don't think I can do that anymore because I'm old now, but I could try it. Power charge implicit is 1 in 160. Oh, that's so rare. So corruptions are weighted as well. I wasn't sure about that, but definitely is.
You've had
You think 3 cold to attacks is the same as a power charge? Well, yeah, I play RF, bro. I don't need power charges. Fuck those things. You know what I mean? Wait, did I fight the map? I always forget here. Did I fight the map boss? Pretty sure I did. Yep, okay. I gotta buy originator maps. Is the magmatic power shield okay? I don't know what magmatic power shield is. You can link me in game at Pohx if you'd like. Oh yeah, it's true. If it says completed, you did. Fair point, yeah. I don't want to take this, bro. Is that gonna hurt me? Yeah, it is. Oh well. Is it the Scorch on block shield? I don't know if... Is that really called... I thought that's called heat attuned shield. So people don't use that for Scorch? I mean, some people do. I'm guessing you're asking because you're coming from Sushi's video. People use that shield to go true block. Right? Because it has the... It has the higher base block. That's mainly why people use that. Tap on block? That's pretty cool. Lower damage. I should think about that. That's kind of smart, actually. Not gonna lie. EU is on fire. The time is upon us. Oh, that means I get a tink if EU is on fire. Right here, it's time. Thank you for your sacrifice, EU. I needed loot. Where's Tank? It's in the next map. Why Haunted Mansion? Because, like, in the middle here, it spawns all the boxes for some reason. And you can just use Caster Mastery and open them. And then they're not as staggered. Yeah, I need to turn rogue markers off the filter. I do. You get the hideout, you can sell it for like 10 divine a portal. Really? Which caster mastery did you pick? The one that opens chests? Is the Watcher's Eye from Classic RF bad for lifestack? What is it? Is it Malevolence dot multi? That's probably worse than an Adorn Jewel, but if you'd like, you could just try it. It's not going to give you as much life. It might give you more dot multi. Is the gear swap to SRI expensive? The helmet can be a little pricey. It's not difficult to craft. It can just be pricey. The shield is a little bit pricey as well. That's really the only two things you need. The cluster is optional.
It's been a busy trading day.
Got a Headhunter on Kadiro, got a Pathfinder, got one shot by everything. Thinking of going back to RF. Any tips? Wait, tips on what? I'm confused by the question. You could use Headhunter on RF, but it's really only used for like speed clearing maps. That's about it.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
How to not get one shot? This is a kind of loaded question, man. Could be your map mods, could be alters, could be the league mechanic, could be your build, could be that you don't have a lot of defensive layers, could be fizz mitigation, lack of chaos res. Like, this is like, you need a thesaurus for this, you know? Ooh. I'm aware of the new Keystone. It's kind of okay for some RF builds, but it's only good if you're literally able to sit and face tank everything. Otherwise, it's not really going to be very good. I can't seem to find Brine Rot in the website. How does Brine Rot work? You click it, you have another circle. Mobs in the circle take 30% more damage. When you leave the circle, that damage accumulation pops and actually does damage. I think it's shown in my day 2 update video if you want to see. I think most people think explosions are satisfying. That's why we play RF, you know? That is why we play RF, and that's why whenever people ask me, can I play RF on X Ascendancy? I say no, play Chieftain. Copy, simulate, import, hide. God, I hate this reduced AoE map mod, man. Shit feels awful. In reality, though, it only slows the map clear by a little bit, so it's fine. $6,000. I rolled third influence mod less duration on helmet and didn't keep it. I re-rolled prefixes. Should I have kept it? I mean, you have T1 life and AoE. I guess if this was duration as well, it would be okay. Duration is kind of conflicting because it makes the duration of your fire trap very small. So I think you can't use Swift Affliction. You'd have to POB. It's a bit of a confusing one. There's a 1345 max life comes up on trade. I'm fucking good, bro. I'm gonna stick with mine. Less area as a 13 quant mod has highest suffix weighting. Can't regix it out. If I'm going slower on the maps, by the way, do I drop an ambush scarab and use another one for use an open again? I feel like that's got to be worth and value, no? Do you have any guilty pleasure? No, Warcraft 3 doesn't count. Idle Obelisk? Why do I have 38 Chaos Res in this map? Holy, this is awful. And it's a poison map with reduced effective flasks. Holy. Shikari's what you take here? Yeah, I'm just gonna... I mean, if I die, I'll go switch, but I don't really want to. Is the life too low to keep? No, I mean, you could use it till you craft a better one, or you could sell it. Your choice. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the other one. Try it out. Why are you lying in your title? Wait, what does the title say? Say 18k life? It is actually 18k. I just respect for caster mastery, okay? It is 18k. It is. It's true. It's true, dude. I swear, dude. I swear. Ew. Oh. Shouldn't you buy an adorned with reduced curse effect implicit? Adorn is... You're talking about a jewel? I mean, sure. That's not my focus right now, though. I own all the RF cosmetics. I switch them for my chat based off what they want to see. How much is an adorned jewel with curse effect reduction? Out of curiosity. Like a fire multi one? I imagine they're gonna be like over 20 divine. I picked up a Blundellbore with Death's Oath on it. Would you still go occultist? I don't know. I think so. I haven't played Death's Oath in like 5 years. There's one for 15 divine. Still there. Let's see.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Damn, there's so many of these listed. What the heck? I can't find any. I don't know if it's because I'm searching this incorrectly. Oh, I didn't click implicit. I see. I mean, 20% is still not bad. That basically gets me a curse immune, though. Here.
Doubt even.
It's kind of like the same thing. Let's sell this one back for what? How much? 7. 2 minerals are 75%. Well, you also have Rational Doctrine with Consecrated Ground with 25% increased effect.
Agree? We shall soon be fat and rich.
I don't care for Polaric Devastation. When was the last time you checked out using Spellblade support? I think you should look at the potent of that for any hit-based build. Trust. I don't think I've ever used Spellblade. Thanks to the 95, Frank. Appreciate it. Will you do a written SRI guide? You pay me like $500, sure. I don't really want to do it, sorry.
Agree?
It's a lot of work for a skill I can't even go into great detail about because I'm not gonna learn to write a spreadsheet for breakpoints, so no, sorry. I don't mean to be like toxic at all, it's just that's how the skill works. How are you? Doing okay. How are you, bud? Okay, one of each. What is this one? Overgrown Grove. Oh, this is good, no? This is the good one. Hope they nuke it so you don't have to answer questions. I kind of hope they nuke it too, but I kind of like it too. Can I just do every single one of these? How does this work? You just get every single one? Or do you only get to pick one? Yeah, okay. I just do the bosses. I'm just gonna click each one, it's fine. I use Life Force a lot. SRI feels awesome. It's just, to me, it's gimmicky. This is trash. The heck is this? I don't think I got any bosses. Maybe I didn't look correctly. Yeah, it's like the purple icon, though.
I cannot do this yet.
Yikes. I think we cooked. +1 totem, T5 life, recover on block. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, decent suffix. Doop, doop. I gotta go buy some and roll some more maps.
You are not conquering the Atlas, it is conquering you.
Dink. Dink. Dink times 2. I think I might turn 6 links off. There's like literally nothing to get from them. What do you mean locked? Oh. Yeah, my recommendation for you for SRI, you can skip the cluster and you can skip the duration nodes and just play more like an RF build. And if you want more single target, try the duration. You can vendor 1 6-link for a div. You can vendor a 6-link for 20 fuse. What do you mean? Remember that doing boss rush would be so profitable? What are you selling on boss rush? Ah, Maven chisels. Maven chisels to group play users. I forgot about those. Astrolobes too? Yeah. Merkloop, right. Cost of running 1C. Yep. We could buy these for a divine, no shot. I haven't tried Hateful Accuser since it's been nerfed, so I would probably try both. Or at least maybe start with one, and if you don't like it, pivot to the other.
Welcome. Your wish is mine.
Why Silo? Isn't Mesa faster? Destructive play on Silo works better. It doesn't really work on Mesa, no?
Cool.
Oh, I already have some rolled. Nice. Oh, I have to check for anomalies all the time. Keep forgetting.
Stay sane, exile.
Good 20k life with Elder Belt. 20k life, nice. You got some good gear. What do you have? 3 passive Adorn? Or 3 passive, whatchamacallits? I realize holding mining is faster than drone mining. I didn't learn that for a long time, though, and that's okay. What you should know is that when you're mining stars, right? You take a spoon and you put it on your phone, and the spoon will hold in for you. That's where the spoon comes in. You don't have to click the star. Oh, sorry. I have 100% auto catch. You're not there yet. That's your first goal with stars, is try to get your auto catch up. You're 92. Oh, zoom in. You also have to remember that the cost of using the spoon means that your bombs are not really getting used, I'm pretty sure. You cop an item and import into POV from the market interface in game. You can do it from yeah, copy item. There should be a copy item button, and then literally just hit paste on new item in POV. Gilded statues, then start on stars. Yeah, wait till you guild the next set of statues, bro. They're crazy. Pohx, are you colorblind? I don't think so. Why? Is life stack better than the POV on your website? The same thing. What do you mean? Your filter colors are butt. I take it you don't like the color green? That... Not sure where the correlation of being colorblind and the color green come in, but sure. Fucking, I took off rogue markers, man. Filter blades trolling again. Do me a favor, click that Atlas link, the website, and tell me if you see this under endgame. Should be there. If not, I fucked something up, I think. Good to max out your pets around then. The pet grind.
Cannot do this yet.
How do you get pet polychrome shards? They just happen naturally whenever you'd roll a chance at the pet. So like, every time you use a bomb, for a basic bomb, your crab can get a shard, right? Dwarf. I just recently hit polychrome 10 on dwarf. Just if you want to know that grind. That guy's an asshole. Remember you mentioning something about cast totem placement speed. Do you think a cluster with smalls add placement speed would fuck up the balance? I mean, it could. I mean, like, if you already have it, don't really worry about it. You can always just remove some placement speed. Worst case scenario. Like, your spell totem and your multi-totem are 10% quality. So you could, like, not quality them just in case, right? You should be fine.
Cool whip. We shall.
Oops.
Stay sane, exile.
I think I was gonna do something and then I forgot what I was gonna do. Yikes. Is corrupted blood on flask safe option over the node? Do you want to use a flask that has weird uptime? Sure. Sephiroth. Oh, that's a nice thing, actually. Oh, I was gonna check if... I already made the Atlas guide. I wanted to make sure that it's working. That's what I was gonna do. It's not there. God damn it. Every time I try to push this, I do something wrong. Jadion! What did I do wrong this time? Let me go copy the other... Let me finish up this map and I'll go double check. Oh, Anathema. Is that worth anything? It's up now. It's there. Oh, Pona scammed me. So it is there. Hold on. Let's see. Click. Atlas. Late game. Oh, Strongbox Delhi Beyond. Yeah, it's here. Difficulty high, investment high, profitability high. Why these did not pull, I don't know. It's because if you don't do capital S for Scarab, they don't pull. Okay, I see. I see. It's there, but no tree. Motherfucker, I put a tree here. God damn it. Hold on. Let me finish my map first, and I'll work on this.
I cannot do this yet.
Ideally roll maps with 100% quant or Scarab. Oh, I meant to put currency, not quant. I have to change that too. Streamer, I need help. We all do. What's up, friend? When are we getting back on OSRS? Oh shit, Docs, bro. I haven't seen you in like a few years. How you doing, man? I went back to do sailing a little bit with my girlfriend. She actually rebooted her subscription back up. I'm on a different character now, though. I play very casually. Very casually compared to how I used to play. Docs and Pop. Yeah, I literally saw this guy. I'll never forget. I had a Slayer task for Abyssal Demons in Koran of Catacombs of Koran. And I click and I see this guy and he runs at me and I run at him. And we're like, yo, our names. Because he was Docs, D-O-H-X, and I was Pohx, P-O-H-X. It was kind of cool. That was a long time ago. No, Kill All, it wasn't like that. Stop playing that emote, chat. What is this me and you emote? What are these emotes, bro? What the heck? TY for your Pohx.net web. I made 2 and a couple hundred dib from there. You're welcome, bud. I hope you taught them how to craft. Holy Roadster, thanks to 10 gifted, man. Appreciate it. Map completed. Okay, let me go see what I did wrong on this Atlas page. 1 minute here. Okay, let's see. Atlas.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Okay. Turning off the crafting page. Oh no. 100% plus currency or scarab. Let's do scarab. 1x ambush scarab. 1 times ambush scarab of, is it compartments? 90. Oh shit, Roadster, holy fuck. 20 more gifted subs? Holy. Holy, yo, thanks, Roadster. Appreciate it, man. Did he even say anything? And then he subbed after? Oh, hey, brother. Hey, how you doing, man? 90%? Okay. Let me... Compartments. Of... Compartments. Okay, and then you said do 90%? 90%. Okay. Hope you're doing good. Looks like you are. Stream's doing amazing. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm old now, dude. I know this formatting is going to look weird, but I'm going to try to put a regex on it as well, because it's a very specific one, and figure out how to organize this a little bit better for the Atlas page. Alright. Okay, and whenever the website gets pushed again, it should be ready to go for the Atlas Strat. You want a regex field? Well, the first thing I want to do, whenever you have free time, is remove the unnecessary boxes, so it's just easier to look at. Because even when I tried copy pasting, my brain went. But yes, like I guess we could replace one of them with a regex, whichever one we're not using. I don't remember which. Yeah, whenever you get free time, make me a mirror. Okay, what's the rule with this? What's the minimum amount we're allowed to gamba? Is it always you always gamba 2, you never gamba 1? How does this work again? I'm not a good gamba guy. Are you gonna implement SRI totems in a life stack? You don't do that. No, you only play life stack. 1 first, always 2. Do it your way. I know you are the gamble master. Okay, what's the rule here? We only stop at 9 or we stop at 8? Like, what are we... What's our goal here? I want a mirror. Okay, unfortunately, when I looked back in the mirror, it showed me that I didn't have anything. You know what I mean? But on the bright side, you do get a lot of life force. You know what I mean? I am free to SSF. Is it? Hold on, I'm trying to use my brain and it hurts every time I use my brain. If you gamble with 1, then your outcome can be 2 and 0. But if you gamble with 2, then it could be 1, 0, 3, 4. My brain hurts. I don't know why I tried to think about that. I'm going to go back to mapping. It's easier for me. Wait, what is Forgotten Shrine? I buy all your stacked decks with a friend's discount. Okay, you can buy all of them with a friend discount, but if you hit it big, I want a friend's cut. Does that make sense? So this is what, 20 divines is what the price checker's telling me? How about 18? Yeah? How much is the cut? Whatever you think it should be. All right. Okay, let's go. Where are you, Vex? Where's Vex at? I have recover 5% life on block, full suffix, and 2 open prefix. If I use Wild Bristle Matron for meta thing, Devilcraft suffix cannot be changed. If you have full suffixes, yes.
Greetings.
Greetings. What is Anathema worth, by the way? 9 chaos. Okay, what about 9? 100 chaos? Let's go. 18. Yeah. 18 for this plus a little bit more. The double vol implicit vendor. I gotta figure out what is good and what is bad. Like what items people are looking for, you know what I mean? Okay, cool. Good shit. What's the breach tree to farm Rathbith? Probably cancel dex, cancel strength, focus int, focus shield? No? LMAO, no way. Vex, you're fucking lying to me. Vex! What do you mean first card? Vex, I don't believe you. I want my fucking cards back.
I await data.
Actually, you still need more, because that's only 7.4D. So you gotta hit that 3 times, no?
You came.
Choose corrupted gift. Bro, like, who would want anything in here? Singularity with power charge? On crit? That's worth about 1C, okay. Wait, someone's selling Namahu with AoE for 5 divines. I'm gonna sell mine for 4 divines. Does Frost Breath have Fortify? I don't think it did. I think it had gem quality and something else. 3 divines. Who's buying it? Not fucking me, I know that much. Alright, let's see. Next map. Oh, I need to go buy... I need to buy more containments and discernment. Containment. 10 for 900. 10 for 880.
Only a matter of time.
Okay. How much do I have? Okay, discernment.
Yes.
Let's see. Discernment. 17. 10 for 170. Okay. See if that goes.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
God damn it. Fucking Exarch ground. I removed rogue filters yesterday. Okay, it finally synced. It only took about 14 hours. Is YouTube chat free yet? I don't know if it will ever be free with the amount of questions I get in general. I'm dead. Kleppy, what are these fucking maps? It's like Poison, Exarch, fucking Reduced Effective Flask. My god. This is so awful. First map I've died in. I mean, I'd love to put YouTube chat on, but, like, the reality is... I'm not, all I'm gaining from it is more work, more frustration, and nothing else, you know? It sucks, but like, that's what happens, I guess. We can put the bot on YouTube. It doesn't fix anything. I know what you showed me, but like that has problems itself. And I'm not in the right mind to troubleshoot right now. I gotta focus on my league launch, so. Oh, CB immune. Okay, I can keep that. For your maps, use this string. Instead of the one I'm using? League launch? What new league? I mean, like, I don't want to be troubleshooting during my streams. I would rather troubleshoot when we're not so close to league launch. I always get confused. Am I crafting the item called shield when going block based at 90 or the 30 reservation when you say shaper shield? I didn't fully understand that sentence. Missing context? I assume you're talking about league launches in general. Yeah, I'm saying that when it's league launch, I need to focus all my time and energy on streaming and not on working on things outside of streaming, you know? I'm dead. I got her think though. Oh.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
So like the context here was, yeah, actually I can't, I gotta focus on this map because I can't even see the Exarch ground. I don't want to keep dying. Bro, these ground mods just have to go, man. They're so bad. I just think it's dumb that they like don't, like, all you're doing is fighting terrain, man. I don't know, it doesn't feel good, you know? Like, you're literally just fighting terrain the whole time. This is worth 3 divine? What the fuck? Alright, cool. I literally misclicked that jewel. Max res is relevant if it saves you a jewel.
I cannot carry this.
Getting SSF next or Grim Dawn? Undecided.
I cannot do this.
Oh, we're done here. Okay. Yucky map is finished.
The dog is in the hen house.
Do I like
as
this
the
atlas?
commoner might say.
I like it, I just don't like how much I have to greed with my map mods for things at the moment. How much would I realistically look at to run a similar meta build like yours? You want to play life stack? Like, I don't know, 400 divines, 300 divines, somewhere around there. Life stack's very expensive. Classic RF, very cheap compared to this.
If you insist.
You can level Frostblink, it's okay. As long as you're not int-gated. God, these... Dude, the Exarch ground is... by far the worst. Let me know when you're free, I give profit. You opened all of them that fast? Holy, he's a zoomer, dude. Is RF... Wait, is Classic RF the one on your site? Yeah, that's the League launch one. I mean, this one's on the site, too. They're all on there. What did you pull?
Lot of fairs you might want to tend.
Seeing you die makes me feel better.
Godslayer.
I don't usually die. It's literally the combination of map mods would literally kill anyone. The 63% less effective flasks is making my mage blood trash. The modifier for XR ground, you literally can't recover. Your character is literally disabled when you are in XR ground, and you can't even see the ground. So very annoying. Noteworthy was immortal, 2 times demon, and a lot of 1 to 3 div cards were. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you know I kicked you by accident. Whoops, daisy, come back. Yeah, I might do a new filter and just turn off XR ground. It's just so fucking unfun. Ooh, the friend bonus. Same regex, no Exarch. Gotta get my shoes if I'm gonna stand up. My back hurts too much without my shoes. Give me a minute. Okay. Would it be dumb to run 2 scepters? I think so, personally. I don't think you want to be running scepters with this build, like in your offhand. Switched to totems and was wondering how to know if they work correctly. Hold right click if they're not shooting a scorching ray and you're summoning too fast. You need to drop some placement speed. I've got 25 on my Mortifying Aspect and Shield with Reservation, and I can't run all my auras. Are you sure that that's not the point where you switch to Pure Might? Triple check the POB in the clusters at the loadout you're in. Okay. I like Fire Trap more. SRI is objectively better. The 25% effect jewel is for Purity of Fire. It's easier for people to just double check in the loadout than me memorize everything. If you want to help them, though, you absolutely can. The common mistakes are not realizing the cluster jewel swaps / the wrong gems in the shield. Those are the 2 common mistakes at that stage. The satanic drop sound. Yeah, I'd mess around with more custom audio files, but then I gotta make my filter private again, and then people complain a lot, so that's life, I guess. Oh. Oh. I feel like I have so many alterations. It's kind of crazy. Wait, I turned off flasks fucking 3 days ago. How? How do you keep sneaking on the filter? I don't understand. Customize, simulate, import, find in customizer, turn off. Off. You're supposed to be off. What? Export, save. No, I specifically turned superior off. Hello, Pohx? What is going on here? Go inside the boss. Oh, he died. Come back and grab those.
There's a fair breeze on.
How do you open multiple boxes? You use caster mastery and spam a skill. So like, just drop a few points for the Atlas strat, hold down right click, and then you spam opens quest or chests.
With me when you have
That's like when you see my health drop like this, it's because I'm just spamming the skill for the caster mastery.
Well, cool. Forlorn soul are coming. This once
Yoink. What is this staff? Wait. It's a Harbinger staff. You can just globally drop Harbinger shit? Fuck, I can't click. Okay, that's gonna hurt, but sure. Everything went global? I see. Would these actually sell because of the memory strands? Oh, that's like 70C. What?
greeting. How far
Gonna.
trade
What do these sell for? You're saying just sell it for a fracturing shard? Like this? How much is this worth? 20C. Oh, okay, sure. Okay. Good enough for me. Yippers. Memory strands for boat slamming? Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Boat slamming? Yeah, the league mechanic. The way you craft with the league mechanic. Can't open the bathysphere anymore. Select the NPC first, and then try the bathysphere on your next chart. Or I guess your next voyage. People want this for strength? No shot. Get out of here. Your chaos res is fucked up. Cogwork ring gives a lot of chaos res. I don't know if you've made that. It's pretty expensive, but massive damage boost for RF. The maps have 100 quanter currency. That's redone. It's 90% scarab or currency. Just takes time for the website to update if you're reading that. These are, you can see like 94 currency, 94 currency, 92 currency, 96 scarab, 111 currency. Yeah. Just takes a little bit for the website to update. Sorry about that.
Exile.
Scorching Ray Totem is an upgrade from the Fire Trap build. Life Stack is an entirely different beast. How much worse is life stack single target compared to SRI? I don't know, but it's probably significantly worse and more expensive to build, but it is way tankier. And the thing is, both of them can hit dot cap. SRI Totem will just hit it much faster. What is your strat to push to 100? I did Alkin Go Delhi Beyond. It's on my website. Wasn't the fastest, but it wasn't bad. SRI is insane for single target. You could say that RF single target has been addressed. I could say that, but I'd rather just say it's not that good of a bosser and then include an exception, because too many people are too dumb to set it up or understand how to do it, and I don't want to deal with that, so... Ooh. I also straight up think it's gonna be like nuked from orbit. Why change to life stack if SRI is better in a lot of things? I didn't say it's better in a lot of things, I just said that it is easier to scale single target. Life stack is tankier. Kind of comes down to people like different things. I like life stack because you play RF as RF, you know? Just a fun way to build. I mean, when you think of having 18,000 HP, doesn't it sound fun in PoE? Why do it? I think a lot of people like being immortal in Path of Exile. Definitely one of my goals as well. You know? Not fully immortal, but close to it. Life stack can close Ubers. If geared enough, yeah. I don't know how my current setup would do. I haven't POB'd my character to see where my damage lies. I want huge RF AoE. then go into a medium cluster duel and get Assert Dominance and Towering Threat. Do that twice. Didn't you have 15k life yesterday? Let's see, crafted my Manifold Ring. And then Mage Blood allows for blood magic, so I'd say that's where 2 of them are. Mage Blood also allowed me to drop a... Actually, that doesn't really matter, that the next part. But yeah, those are the 2 main things, I'd say.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Really fucked up when I slept, man.
It is
I
conquering
don't know what
hell.
happened. What's this Chrono Trigger soundtrack? You always sacrifice damage for size. You could sacrifice survivability for size, however you kind of want to go about it. Oh, I think they're doing the gutters on this side of the house. We're about to hear some funky noises. Where's... Let me switch this. Oh, I hear them drilling. Gamba keeps on giving. Okay, bud. Strat. Just use the Atlas command. Oh, I'm feeling a tank. I'm feeling a tank. Oh, 2 times tank. Why map when you could open stacked decks? Did you just reinvest the stacked deck money into more stacked decks and then just tank more? Yes. Bro, I tanked, okay? That's all that matters. I tanked, okay? Dude, that would be funny though if you could see a Hinakora deck. Time to fracture. Good luck, buddy. It took me 4 this league, and I'm on the streamer client. Is box strat good? If you like to click a lot and you're tanky enough for it, yeah. Can you help me get to 5? Are you sure the...
Orders in.
I think that's a sign that you don't want me to do that, bud. I think the gutters are saying no. If you want me to do it, I can, but I think the gutters are saying no, bud. I'd take that as a sign. Yeah, they're installing the gutters right above here. Oh. Can you help me get to 5? Okay. I don't like Arcane Devotion, so no. What are they installing? Gutters on the house? Wait, get to 9. Get to 9. Do I start with 4 or do I start with 2? Do anything you want. You can stop at 8 or 9. I trust. Okay, so we put 2 in, we click the craft button, and then it goes to 3, and we take 1 out. Okay. Then from this one, we move these over, we drop 1 out, we put this one in, and then we go to 4. Okay, then we combine this one with the one that we won, and then we take this one, and then we go like this. Okay, then we restack it, then we slide the bar to reset the RNG. Okay, then we do it again. Okay, take 2 out, take those 2, split them. Okay, slide the bar back in. Okay. Grab these 2, slide the bar, little shimmy, take it out, juke it, slide the bar. Here you go, bud. It worked, dude. There you go. There's your 8. It's the slide the bar trick, dude. The slide the bar trick works very well. You gotta slide the bar, dude. Yo, I hate how I go inside here and then, like, it shows the boxes, but they're not actually there. Why didn't you do this tech for the last guy?
The dog is in the hen
Can you
house,
take a tip?
as a commoner might
I-
say.
Vex! Vex, reinvest into stacked decks. All you, bud. That's yours, okay?
Check in with me when you have a
Wait, what? Some guy gave me a tip, but I don't accept tips, so I gave it to you. Isn't that fair? I can give it back to the guy if he wants it back. You want me to buy stacked decks? Those are yours, bud. You already gave me a tip. They're yours. Fracture number 2. Good luck, bud. Whee!
The Atlas
We hit it on number 2. Oh?
Enterprise.
Wait, that's sick.
Leave it behind.
I do need to make a new helmet. I think we'd maybe do that today. The secret was the gutter. Yeah, maybe. It's always funny because, like, when people do this, I feel like they're expecting to just be done. And then whenever it actually hits well, it's really funny. What is this? 118 life, 27 crit chance. Wait, is this actually worth anything? It's all for 20C. Why are normal and magic corrupts on there? So, somebody told me that if you get power charge implicit, it sells for a divine, and if it has any other mods, it could go up even more. Did you watch the new video on the loot drama? New video? I watched Fubgun's video. What's the new video? If it's rare. Oh, so I should just turn off normal? Oh. Really? So I've been looking through all this trash for nothing? Oh, I agree. I didn't want to do that. I agree. Okay, well, time back to the filter. Whose video is this? Good Guy Gaming. It only has 2,000 views. What do you mean? Seven days ago. Pal watched it. It was okay. I guess if I need something to do, I can watch it. Customize. Corruption. Noteworthy corrupted items. Rings, only rare. Let's do that. Export, save. Ziz interview today, he said he's bringing up loot problem. I'm curious. Holy, why are there so many in here? You don't have the patience for content creation? I lose my patience. That's why I don't do as much YouTube anymore. Not lose my patience, I'm not as motivated, I think is the term for it.
Sold something while you were gone?
I think over time, content for me has turned into something that I feel like I was really proud of, into there's a bunch of idiots who just plague everything and take the fun out of everything, and there's really nothing you can do about it. Yeah, and it feels like the harder I work, the more I'm shunned. Not shunned, but the more it's stupid, because I could just clickbait and sell drama, make 5 times the amount, work 3 times less, and enjoy my life more. It's just stupid. Like, I don't know. I'm just over it, I guess. I'm too old for this shit. That's why I just exist in my bubble, and I'm happy where I'm at, and that's it. Goddamn Cade Games. Yeah, that person, I don't like that person. I've personally had to ask Mobalytics to take down their content because they just literally, like, they copied everything on my Mobalytics, re-uploaded as theirs, and it's funny because I've even put in, like, accidental mistakes, and then they copied the mistakes over. Like, in one of my Mobalytic imports, it showed one of my ruby rings as a ruby flask. And when I looked at his guide, he had a ruby flask on his ring. And the only way you could do that is if you directly copied my shit and imported, like, the same bug. I don't know, man. Bro already won in life, and his content, enjoying, nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Yeah. Did he get banned? Yeah, and then he just makes a new account and re-uploads the same shit. Probably has a script to upload, I have no idea. Something in my map keeps turning off my life regen. Map mods are fine, there is no limit to regen. Is there a mob that does this? There is a mob called Executioner, which will prevent recovery above 50%. There is XR Ground, which prevents recovery in originator maps. Do I share profits again? Nope, those are all yours, bud. There is Frost Bomb on Essence mobs that reduces your recovery. Not sure off the top of my head about anything else. You could be running poison maps and you don't have good chaos res. There's a ghost that can do it? Do you have 3 mil damage? I have a lot more than 3 mil. That's the tooltip right now. Is 3 mil. Might be an altar. Are you running eater altars? Say yes. Say yes, I'm running eater altars. Type it right now. Yes, I am running eater. Chat already knows. Goddamn, I taught you guys well. I think so. I don't know. I'm new. I'm trying to progress Eater Quest. Okay, you picked reduced recovery per endurance charge. Don't pick that. If it says endurance charge on the altar, don't click it. How much do I need to reroll strength stack? I don't know. I'm life stack. Is that what you're asking? Life stack's very expensive. You can use the exclamation mark life stack command to learn more about life stacking. I will say that I think this strat is really good for tanks. The problem is, I don't know what other strats you can do to shove this many mobs in the map. Here's what we have so far. T2 Chaos, T1 Fire, increase. Okay. Good luck on your Wild Bristol Matron rerolls. They could be really toxic. Best of luck, friend. What do you think about getting 30 plus 30 life phasing Abyss Magic Jewel instead of Adorned? Today I learned 1782 is 18k plus. Well, it's because I have to spend 4 useless points here, otherwise I'd be 18k. Fucking toxic. Rude. Without phasing, it feels like getting stuck everywhere. I mean, here's an idea. Just remove your Quicksilver with Mage Blood and put phasing, because you're rolling 79% reduced effect of your flasks anyway, no? Mage Blood without Quicksilver. Coming from the guy who rolls his maps with reduced effect of Mage Blood.
Are not.
I mean, maybe I can fix my res and not need Amethyst, but I don't know. Could drop the gold. Rarity is a meme. Mobs don't drop anything anyway. They'll drop stuff with this. Can RF do Temple? I don't see why not. The minus max one might be a little scary. Make sure you overcap a bit with a ruby. You want to be extra safe. Why not run Toxic Sewer? Because strong boxes are better on this map because it's more condensed. Maybe the word is faster. Yeah, it's specifically for contain. Like, you see these rooms here? They work much better for this strat. How are you locked? Disciple of Yielding is an amulet anoint. Why specifically Haunted Mansion? Because of how many that spawn in the open area. Makes it efficient to run quickly. And good for Beyond. Very good for Beyond. Div card is a meme because you can just scry whatever you want anywhere. Makes me weird though, Kleppy, though, because I'm not getting any tainted currency. Like, I'm not getting... Maybe I... You know what? To be fair, maybe I don't know that it's dropping. No, see, only one tainted fuse. They're dropping more raw divines than tainted fuse? Are you sure that's not just happening from the boxes? You spec 25 quant tainted. Yeah.
Your wish is my command.
I got 2 divine teardrops. Huh. I definitely got more running my Alcan Go. But to be fair, maybe that I've only done like 1 session of these, so.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Yeah, you're talking about... I mean, this is over. This is like 2 point something divine. I think I maybe got 1 from here. Extension not working. Hold control, maybe refresh. F5.
Stay sane.
See if that fixes it for you. You see this right here? This? Look at the screen. This is why Haunted Mansion. We filled prefixes, now we have to annul. Yikes, dude. Best of luck, man. It's a risky one. Why did it do that? Why does it pick that location? I don't know. It just does that. Oh yeah, you could use the boat. That's a fair point. Gonna be a little expensive maybe, but better than restarting maybe. I'm not doing this strat. I mean, yes, the drops are good, but the map rolling and the caster mastery is pissing me off. You don't need the caster master. You can just go click everything if you want. Back to Alk and go. I don't know why I did that when those are both Arcanists. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the nice part. Okay. Anything? No, I did not play Pro Staff. I don't like that thing. Ooh, two tinks. I want to play like real RF, not all this gimmicky stuff they're adding in POE2. That's not really my jam. Especially the minion stuff. It's just... It just feels kind of bad when RF gets delayed for like over a year and then they just keep throwing in minion stuff like Infernal Legion and the Crow Staff, and I'm happy for minion players. It's just not what I want to play. I'm not interested in that. I want to play something that I consider to be fun, right? We did it. P1 life? Oh shit, dude, that's sick. Now you buy Calandras, by the way. Me and POE2 right now, I'm kind of in between on POE2. Like, I really like certain parts of it, but to me, it already has a weird issue where, like, too many things already feel outdated and the game's not even released yet. And I'm not trying to hate on the game, I just hate to see it in this direction, right? Like, when some builds can, like, clear screens... and other builds are stuck trying to like fight a rare mob just because of the way skill integrations kind of work. I did not expect to see this in an early access stage. I expected to see this like much later on. It's a dumpster fire in some areas. It is. I mean, if you follow a build guide and you're playing something OP, you'll never know about these problems. But for people who want to explore and figure things out, it's a bit more of a nightmare. Whoa, chain and momentum? I was so outdated. Skills. Like, some skills feel extremely limited compared to other skills. Very limited. Kind of like what I played. Permafrost and Fragmentation Round. is dated compared to holding down left click on plant druid, having things auto aim and just kill everything. You know, things like that. I want them to take a pass and updates like the older skills.
Your choice is made.
Yes. That might sell.
I wanted them to finish their classes, skills, weapons before they release the finished product.
Forlorn.
Yeah, I get that point of view for sure. Zaref confirmed to becoming the POE2. They said so a year ago, yeah. It's literally still in early access. Yeah, but they, based off of what they've been saying, I don't want to go into it because I don't have the exact quotes. Ooh. Doing your build, focusing on Ritual and Ultimatum, but it seems to be super crappy. Boxes are good right now, but very expensive. This is a loot problem, not a build specific. Oh, you're talking about the guy's question? Yeah, I mean, he said he likes the build. $88 div for 99% Adorn. 99 is not a breakpoint. I think 100's a breakpoint. Exclamation mark Adorn should bring up the breakpoints for you if you're curious. Need a redeem for that? Redeem for what? Sorry, Adorn? The Chaos Res is still 22. Chaos Res on gloves and boots. Go big. A redeem code for Idle Obelisk. Exclamation mark Obelisk? I am dying to the poison.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
There's a life stack command. You can read up on it. How's there still 50 remaining? Whatever, map's done.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Here. A prize fit for the markets.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
You can play classic RF, buy a mage blood, farm as classic RF with your mage blood, and then when you can afford the life stack swap, you can go life stack and just use the mage blood, and then just sell all your old RF gear. Nothing wrong with that. I got a random mage blood, but I haven't even finished my Atlas. Do I progress the build in the same way, just with a mage blood? Go on my FAQ and type in mage blood. Should give you some answers. Main TLDR is you don't need Purity of Fire.
You picked the wrong job.
Deeply disappointing.
Recommend sticking to Fire Trap or SRI? SRI is objectively better than Fire Trap. All my homies hate both and rush lifestack with scuff build. I mean, you can go SRI with like the normal RF tree basically and just literally take one totem cluster. It's okay. You just gotta redo the shield. Here I can look for ideas for endgame min-max SRI. You can look at the crafting page on my website. Most items work for SRI. But I'm not going to go out of my way to build like a perfect SRI POB because I just switched to lifestack. Love SRI, it's not hard to set up and it's so much more damage. Yep, I would say that too, but I've already gotten about 5 billion messages about people screwing up their build with SRI, doing no damage, and I need to fix everything, so... Yep. Do you plan on EK Ignite Chieftain build? Isn't that just RF with more steps? Am I missing something here? Then maybe read the notes in the POB. That's what I would say. That's what I would say too, but that doesn't get me very far in life as a content creator, you know? It's more clear and coverage. I mean... I'm good. What is our Ignite % focus point? over 40 is good. Swim time? I'm not even awake yet today. I'd rather not swim. Not there yet. Just to branch out a little, but fair. I don't see any point in taking my build, turning it into a version of my build that I think is going to be worse for me. There's no way that... I mean, maybe I'm just wrong here, but I can't imagine that Ignite Chieftain or whatever it is tankier than my current build, so I'd rather just make a new character, you know, or do something else. Branching out for the sake of branching out doesn't like do anything for me, right? I need to play a build that's actually different. Is there ever a reason to drop Doctrine? You want more damage? Do I keep Anger slamming this till good life roll? Well, Anger is gonna rip your +1 fire. You could just craft life and continue. Ooh, there's the rankers. I know a lot of people don't believe me, or I don't really insert whatever you want. Every league I usually play different builds. But just of lately, like the past maybe like 2 leagues, I haven't enjoyed PoE as much as I used to, and the best way for me to enjoy it is actually play my favorite build and just pick a strat that I like to farm, and that's it. Treat it like a 9-to-5 job, but still have some fun, right? When I'm feeling more spicy and I want to do different things, then, you know, I'll play that. But I'd say of more lately, I've been kind of losing my spark for PoE. It's been feeling kind of more like a job, and that's okay. I'm just being honest, right? Playing another skill will feel more like a job, you know? It'll feel more like a job because now I have to answer questions on 2 fronts, right? I think I just need a break, and that's what I'm gonna get when this league is done. So I'm not really concerned, right? When this league is finished, I'm gonna go play Grim Dawn, I'm gonna go play Hero Siege, etc., right? Have to. Wait, sorry, what is have to from? Discernment, potency, containment, compartment, and ambush. Other builds might feel terrible, but can reinvigorate and generate new ideas. Yeah, but you're trying to, like, convince me almost. I'm good, you know? Like, believe me, some days I wake up and I say I don't want to play RF and I go reroll something else. But, like, I have clear goals for what I want to do with this character. Did I put the last map in here? Did I run it already? The heck?
Hello.
Okay, I gotta go buy originator maps. Wait, Curbs, I thought you stopped. You came back? Hold on. I gotta close the door. The cats are obnoxious today. Holy. It's gonna get too hot in the office there. I wouldn't say 20k life is like the direct goal, but it's one of them. Playing SF and a bit of HC recently ignited my spark. Yeah, my spark's a little harder to ignite because I've been playing the same game for like 13 years, and I've went from HC for 5 years to HC SSF to softcore trade to SSF back to softcore trade and a bit of SSF with like 732 private leagues in between. Let's see. Originators. I think, you know, the reality of it is that I answer questions about my builds for a living, and it feels like a job every day. And for me to say that it's not would be a lie, and for people to think that it's not would be some extreme cope. And on days like today, where like, you know, my fucking back hurts and I didn't sleep well and, you know, I'm aching, it's just, you know, more taxing to answer those questions than others. And I think that that's just a fair thing to say, you know? That's all. Where's, maps? Tier 16? Is there a reason to do the gem that lets CF not need mana to cast to get a single target spell that works with RF? What? Maybe I botched that sentence. I don't know what that means. Originator map. Let's see. Corrupted. No. Mirrored. Where's mirrored? No. Okay. Wait. It can be originator elder influence? The fuck? Talking about the new timeless jewel. Our ascendancy nodes are very important. I would not recommend doing that. Can I, like, not run these? You have to do a not elder. Not elder. Where do you even do that? New stat group. Not. Is it bugged? So not elder influence? No need for that. Do implicit mod equal 1. Why does it keep doing this? Ah, okay, this works. Alright, cool. Wait, these are 20 chaos? Each? These went up a lot in price. Holy shit, I thought they were like nothing.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
No, they're not. The thing is, you need to snipe them at 7 to 8C. I need to snipe them at that price too for this strat? Why is it that every time I think of doing this strat, Kleppy, I have to like... That's why I said take map nodes in Atlas. Am I gonna profit if I run these at 20C each? No, I should still profit, no? Yeah. That's fine. I don't want to have to like scam noobs to run my maps, you know? Should have just bought from that one dude's stash. Oh, those are bought already.
Exchange went well enough. You've got affairs you might want to tend. Not bad. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Why do people list them for like this? My god.
Don't just stand there. Come get your spoils.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
I'm broke.
Good luck to you.
What does skill effect duration do for totems?
To claim your riches, have you?
Makes the degen last longer?
Well,
new subscriber.
Stand up.
arrives. It fills
I just
you
sat
with
down, man.
determination.
It's rude. Appreciate the sub, man. Oh, that one's not ID'd yet. Okay. I would focus on doing the core RF build first, and then you can make modifications to SRI. There was an originator map line, but I think I'm thinking of memory strands. Someone help me with a question about Adorn Jewels. Sure, man, just type your question. People investment gives a lot of originators. Originator maps? Did I read that wrong? I thought it said memory strands. Let me read it again. Yeah, there should be an update for the site. Memory strands. Oh, wait. Ah, this. This is what I want. Is it better to beast lock every jewel? I can't answer that. It depends on the economy price. So you have to compare basically the price of locking versus the price of bricking. Guide last updated July 26th. Sorry, is there a problem? Oh, this one's corrupted. I don't know how I got that one. Unlucky. It's actually just easier to do it like this, I think. Are there any easy to go farms to grind for pure loot? Pure loot as in raw currency is probably the worst patch to try to grind raw currency. Most times you're selling things in between. It's most strats, like the ocean content right now, the league mechanic is pretty good. That's probably your best, least investment strat, I'd say. Harvest is really good as well. You just sell the life force. What's with the oof on the last updated on the guide, though? I'm confused, man. What does that mean? We intentionally put that there so people can see when it was last updated, because people always ask, like, is there a new version? Is there a new version? I have an old version. What do you mean, etc.? Boss rushing? What do you think boss rushing makes? What Pantheon do you swap to and use Annihilation? It definitely shows in the POB. If you look at the loadout, you can also search on the website. 2030 Divine an hour. That's crazy, and it's fucking Alkin Go. Can you please portray your boss DPS? I don't know what it is. You can POB it. Character's public. It's probably not very good right now.
At least I don't get hungry.
It's a boring strat. Yeah, this one's more fun. For sure. No, like, visually see how fast you do it. Okay, do you have a boss? I'll go run it for you if you'd like. I'm in Act 2. I can't help you right now, sorry, man. Go look at last league and look at the Uber montage vid if you want a video to see RF lifestack for bossing. It's just a little bit less DPS than last league. How do I get 1% ink AoE per something implicit? That's just at the harvest bench, type in AoE. Assuming you're talking about the quality. Yeah, just go type it in the harvest bench. Holy, these are so annoying to roll. They're almost done though. Personally, I use chaos to roll maps. I mean, you can do that too. Stupid question, but I'm leveling RF and life tap doesn't activate with RF. That's because you need to trigger it with another skill, like for example your shield charge. That's why the guide recommends you run level 1 life taps on your utility skills, so you can proc life tap for RF very easily. Like for example here, I run a level 1 life tap. So when I shield charge one time, I trigger life tap. What priest did you pick for Bloodline? I don't have a Bloodline. If you want, you can go Priest of Yamak. I think that's what they're called. Maybe they're not called Priest. I don't know. Could show in the POB, no? It's in your FAQ. Figured it was somewhere. What are you planning on upgrading next? My bot, so I don't have to answer any more questions and it can do it for me. Realistically, I think it's time for the helmet upgrade. I'd imagine. I don't know how to get a good life roll, though, with what I'm going to be doing. I think it'd be helmet. New YouTube vid when? I don't know, kind of burnt out right now. I don't know what I want to make content on. I don't really want to do a video update because the character is way past like where YouTube would be. Been answering too many questions on stream, it drains me, and then I don't want to make YouTube content. Because YouTube content just means more questions on stream, so... Stuck in the endless loop, what can I say? Trapped in a nightmare. Okay, I need ambush and potency. Chisel something. Aren't chisels insanely expensive? Is it 1 chisel, or do I need 4? 1. I mean, do I go proliferation chisel? I'm already spending 20C on the map itself. Does proliferation chisel work with the other one? I'll try one. Maybe nothing interests you though. Sorry, what?
Well. Cool.
Do you think it's worth losing 2 times Adorn for Aspect of Carnage? If you want more damage, sure.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
It's fucked up. Will you join Merc Gang? Maybe if I play SSF. I don't want to play it in Trade League. Aren't 2 Adorn Jewels also damage? They are, but Aspect of Carnage is a more multiplier, so it's different in this regard. It's not the same. Why don't you create AMA blocks on your stream so you can ignore most questions? That doesn't work. All that's gonna do is people are just gonna scream and say, is it AMA time? Is it AMA time? And that's gonna make the stream even more unbearable. Just tired, man. It's okay to be tired. Shit happens. Didn't get good sleep. It's alright. It is okay. Every minute Pohx live is effectively AMA. Yep. Yep. I always say this because people ask, but if you want to help out with the stream, then all you have to do is direct people to using the bot in the channel, right? So if somebody asks a question that you know the answer to, you can just literally link them the FAQ question, or you can use the bot and link it for them, right? Very easy if you want to help out. What mod should I look for on Nebulous? If you look up there at the link, click that. Takes you to the website, teaches you. How is your back? Not as good today, but it's okay. What are you farming for? Need to recraft my helmet? Need more gloves? Or sorry, need more jewels? A lot of stuff. I think people are used to answering everything honestly, which is good for them and not so much for you. I mean, I think people literally don't give a fuck and use me as a Google search engine, and that will never go away. And the only way to make it go away is by ignoring people. But I don't like ignoring people because then I can't communicate with the normal people in my chat. Thus ends the endless cycle that has never went away for 12 years. Let's move on. Let's just move on. It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. There's literally no winning. The winning does not exist, right? Where is okay, this is a 111 currency. I have an important question. How are you? Doing okay. Doing okay. Back really... It's mainly my shoulders, not really my back. We had a cat in our bedroom, and she was not supposed to be in the bedroom, and she meowed every hour for like the whole night, and we didn't want to kick her out because we were tired, and had to move like the litter box because we're fostering a cat right now, and had no sleep, so, yep. Okay. Alright.
Stay sane, exile.
Holy, why did it ting 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 so much? I've been blasting Toxic Sewer Deli War Printer Strat, 3 out of 5 cards for Mage Blood. Holy, that's crazy. I ran it to 100, didn't get Apothecary, but, you know, sometimes unlucky. Oh, you dropped one, I see. The other is just from the money you've made. Nah, King, people still need to use it and people need to read it, but thanks. We literally have a bot already that links to the wiki. People just have to use it. That's where I was saying viewers can help redirect people like some already do by using the bot. I'm gonna finish a set of Mage Blood from stacked decks soon. This guy, bro. You're still just over there in your hideout opening stacked decks? That's crazy. Oh, Tink, thanks. Straight from the Beyond the Rare. Oh, you're in the Menagerie. Oh, right, so you can hear them tinking. What you got over here, bud? He's not fucking kidding. Okay, just wanted to confirm he wasn't lying. It's fucking funny. That is funny. Also appreciate all the work you've been putting in, Cirque. If you see any other candidates that seem helpful, you can PM me and let me know if you want to add to the mod team. Monka. Why Monka? What do you mean? More mods is good, bro. Less work for me. Mod me, I'll ban anyone asking questions. You know what's funny? That was my first way of trying to deal with the chatters that didn't read. Is I would time them out and I would say, read the title. And then all that did was just make people more angry and cause me to have to do more work. So that unfortunately did not work for me. That was over 10 years ago. I've changed my approach a lot. Incoming Reddit thread. The toxic phase. Yep. You know, in a sense, though, I was almost, like, happier with my life back then than I am now. But I think that that's only because I'm fucking old and I'm in pain a lot of the time now, right? I was also broke, though. So I also was, like, living paycheck to paycheck. So it's kind of like high highs and low lows. And right now it's kind of just like, I'm just on cruise control and I'm pretty happy. Some days I'm more happy than others, but I don't have any extremes. But you know what? You know what I think a lot of this is stemming from? I genuinely think a lot of this is stemming from the fact that it's another ExileCon that I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to because the Saudi Arabian government is just an absolute nightmare to deal with to get my passport renewed. I think this is what's stemming from a lot of the unhappiness. Because when I was agitated before in my streaming career, it was actually during my toxic phase, and it was because I was applying for citizenship. And then there was some drama with the citizenship, and it was basically I was not allowed to continue after I went through all the stages. So I genuinely think it's like I'm a very emotional person, so it's really hard for me to fake what's happening. Like if I'm you know, not in the best place mentally, obviously the streams are going to reflect that, right? I'll come pick you up, bro. I got you. Appreciate it, dude. This version is weaker for Uber bossing. I wouldn't say it's weaker. I would say it will have less single target, but it will be tankier. But it can scale to dot cap, but it will be much more expensive to dot cap, you know?
I cannot do this yet.
Help Scry. Dunes if you want consistent currency.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't submit you to the same humiliation. It's my time of confinement had a larger impact than I anticipated.
Can't find where my lax fire res skill point should be. You can just use the jewel to fix it. Are you playing life stack? If you're playing life stack, you need to elevate your boots for 2 max res. Otherwise, you have to sacrifice a jewel. With 1 gem? I mean, is it Scorching Ray infused channeling? I guess that's 2. Appreciate it, man. You can take your time too, it's no rush. Are you not swimming today? I don't swim most days. I'll probably swim today at some point for my shoulder pain. I can't be trusted with mod. I'd ban JSF for 1 second. You gonna be Donovan Jr.? Stone Blood, the one that makes you lose health over 4 seconds. I don't think that makes you tankier, though. I think you need to be set up correctly for that. Otherwise, I think you lose max hit, no? Like, you can plug my character in and put in Petrified Blood. Pretty sure I lose max hit. Is a regular level 4 in line enough to use Tempest Shield and Flesh and Stone? Rather than answering this question incorrectly, just look at the POB for whatever you're trying to do and it should work. I don't think I ever used Enlightened 4. I think the difference is that I was using a reservation efficiency jewel, which actually, now that I think about it, I can sell now. I used one of these to fit everything in. If you're not using one of these, you have to take 2 points here. But if you're talking about not life stack, then you gotta follow the POB. How much does it sell for? Not actually that much, sad.
As you desire.
Makes you take less damage, but if you lag, and game goes into full way to a lull and ditches a lot of defense calculations.
Abandon this fool's
Are you sure? Because every time I POB with Petrified Blood, all my builds are worse. You're not running astrolabes. No, I saw the ones that dropped. Oh. I was right, by the way. It was from a strong box. It only if it's an Arcanist does it drop ×2. You can't use Vala Rep with it? I mean, I don't need to use Vala Rep when mapping, but yeah. Petrified Blood will make you infinitely tankier versus small hits, but more susceptible to one-shots. Yes, that's what I was referring to, but... Ooh, but the small hits don't matter because I have DOD. But again, without POBing, I could be wrong. That's just how I thought it always was. Wrathpith nerf make a big difference. Yeah. I don't know exactly how much I lost. Maybe 15% more, maybe 20%, maybe less, maybe lower. It's somewhere around there. It doesn't really change the mapping too much. It's mainly the bossing. When will you lock and vol your mage blood for immune? Probably not for a long time. What strat are you running? What is the budget for one map? I think these are over a divine per map. Maybe close to a divine. I should probably actually count it and figure out how much exactly. Boxes work very well with RF, yeah. You don't have to do anything. You just have to live, and your Ignite Prolift clears everything else. So, discernment. How much is a discernment? 7, let's see. Calculator, rough math. 17C plus potency, which is 1C, so that's 18. Plus 1. Plus containment, which is 88, so plus 88. Plus compartment, which is 1C, so plus 1. This one here, which is 5C, plus 5. Originator maps are about 23C, so plus 23. Maybe a total of 10 Scour Alks or something per. I don't know what that's worth. I'll just add 5 Chaos. A Deli Orb. What's the price of a Deli Orb? Deli Orbs are 12 to 15. Let's add 15 for good measure. Plus 15. So we're at 155 Chaos per map. I'm curious if I'm missing anything. Are you doing one of the 75% instead of additional 4 boxes? Yeah, I can't give you the reasoning for it, but I definitely feel like it's worth it for what I'm doing. Just under a div. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I think that's it. Came across the update of the website. Crafting section looks really good. Glad you like it, man. They come out breaking fairly even for me, but I think the 75% is slightly better. I think maybe in conjunction with originator maps, it's a little better, but maybe I'm wrong. I want to look at, what is it called again? I always forget. Well, Wealthy Exile. I want to look at Wealthy Exile, but the problem is Wealthy Exile for me is going to be cooked because it's taking my normal tabs and it's counting my scarabs that I'm also using. So if I'm pretty sure if I refresh, it's not correct. Wait, what? I gained 76 divine? What? You can choose what tabs to sync? Yeah, well, that's not what I mean, though. What I mean is, when I calculated it originally, I had my scarab tabs selected, but then I used those scarabs for my strat. But I'm also putting scarabs into it. I can make a better tool for this. You can make a better tool for everything, but, you know. You need to snapshot before a test and snapshot after. Okay, so right now, like literally right now, I run a map, right? I run a map and then I just refresh, right? Okay. Select snapshot on the left. Wait. Why can't I just do this and hit refresh? I'm just gonna hit refresh. So it should say nothing here, because I didn't do anything. Okay, cool. Let me just run a map and see what happens.
Long day. I cannot do this yet.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
No way this is worth anything. There's the big pack. Why are Pandemonium Scarabs too divine? Because I said so. I have no idea. I don't remember what Pandemonium Scarabs are, but I know they're the blue one and they're worth a lot, yeah? Snapshot before a 10 map test run, then go speed. Yeah, I mean, I know one map is not enough of a sample size, but I'm just curious what it says, because I've never really used this before. I've never really needed to, because I've never engaged in. Well, actually, that's not true. I just never cared enough. Right now, I don't know why I care as much, but I guess I'm curious. Maybe because I'm pursuing very expensive upgrades, and that's why I'm more interested. Ten maps is not enough as well. I mean, 10 is a better sample size than 1. Like, the thing is if you know you're profiting, right? And you just want an idea of what you profit, it's good enough. Mage Blood or Shield Burst? Use Lifestack command? Go read. Why mansion? A lot of mobs. A lot of boxes contained in one area. It's just very good for beyond. I don't do any damage in this map. I wonder why. Oh, 142 more life. Okay, that makes sense. Any suggestion on how to make Lifestack tankier? Not off the top of my head. What idle game do I talk about? Exclamation mark obelisk will show you. I mean, I can push 20,000 health right now. I can push 20k HP if I go for like 3 passive voices. I'm not sure off the top of my head where I would go past that. Do you only search for originator maps? Put implicit 1. So that way it can't be like originator plus elder or whatever. Progenesis? Oh, I guess you could look in the Progenesis. Who is the guy in your party? He is a degenerate gambler. Can't tank everything in regular Uber Elder. Have you compared your character to my POB and looked at the max hits difference and see if there's anything different?
I cannot do this.
From your website, what is the strong blocks plus Delhi plus Beyond Atlas? I'm not seeing a link. I don't know what that link is. Very interesting there. If the Atlas link isn't showing, that's a bug, because it's definitely there. JDon, can you confirm that I put the Atlas link in the wrong place again? Gotta watch the video first. I'm not clicking a fucking link, bud. That's all you. I don't click links anymore. I learned my lesson. For science. He does make it enticing to click. I don't think he makes it enticing to click at all. You did not include the link. Wait, I put the link where Atlas was. Is that the wrong spot? Am I confused? Because there's like, you need to use the form. I did use the form. I literally used the form and then there were still blanks, so I didn't understand. Where's, I have the form right here. And I have completed Atlas. You'll make it easier tonight. I think this just isn't the build for this farm. Maybe. Titanic Rogue Exiles are pretty OP. Where did I... So, like, I literally have it under Atlas URL. Keep mapping, I'm gonna correct it. Okay. But I was just confused. I guess because I saw some with that link and I thought it was fine, but... Where was I supposed to put it? Tree 40? Tree 80? Tree 120? I'm not sure. Okay. Let's see. When you said originator maps are 20 and I was like, what, aren't they 5C? And turn out I've been sitting on a fortune. The full Atlas URL only gets used if all three the steps URL are full. That's confusing. Okay. All right, no problem. Got it. That's the link for the guy that's asking. Atlas is work in progress right now. I didn't realize the change was live with the, this looks nice. The color scheme. Where's this? What? What the fuck did I loot from this map? I mean, I saw the two divines, but like, what? Terrors is 83C. Delirium of Paranoia is 43C. Wisp is 15. Scarab is 9. Divinity's 5. But... Is this it? This doesn't total that, though. How do I see the rest of it? Do I have to click here? I looted 2 divine from that map? Oh, I mean, I can just click here. It's fine. I can just see from here. Is this not correct? This is correct, no? Any point in killing mobs around the sphere after using the last lantern? I don't think so. Click clear all. I mean, this is enough for me to see, like, this is okay. I don't know what to tell you. That's great. I didn't know I'd looted 2 raw divines from this map as well. No. I just curious. It's just a lot more than I thought. I guess I gotta liquidate all my scarabs. I think your dopamine receptors are cooked. Because any other league, there'd be 32 times the amount of things, you know what I mean?
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Dopamine receptors are messed up. Oh man. Any 100 non-life stack POBs floating around. Yeah, my Mobilytics has a non-mage blood setup. There's an order of priority on my website. There's also a question for the divine if you look at the FAQ. Just one. Just one Deli Orb for density. Manifold, you want to make sure you... Ooh, I think you want to make sure you craft a mod like this that's useless for you. You want to be careful to make sure there's no stat that might harm you, like rarity if you care about that. If you want to gamble and go for a 3 property, you can do increased damage and hope you hit a 3 property. I didn't see that in FAQ. I'll show you. It should be here. Let's see. If you come over here and you search like Divine. Let's see, did we remove? I think I removed the Divine question. I just did order of... What is the gear order priority for RF? You can see some stuff here. Can you remove order and just type gear priority? See, I feel like this one will be way worse. I think. Let me see. I feel like I didn't get much loot aside from the Voldos, but maybe I'm wrong. Like a very that's probably like the least juicy map we've run. Let me see. It didn't change anything. Still says 6.1. No stash changed. Oh, I need to... Wait, do I need to do this? I see. I need a double change, right? Yeah, that makes sense. What? How? Oh, +1 divine. Oh. No, that's local. Please try snapshot, filter, clear all. Snapshot, filter. Where's clear all? Planning on SSF? Usually I do. We'll see. I got Grim Dawn and Hero Siege to play. At the bottom. Your browser is cropping it. Clear all filter. I don't know what that did, but sure. I mean, can I not just see this right here? So all I care about is this. There's nothing wrong with your URL. The issue is the data upload.
To find here. Devastation is all that awaits.
What does that mean? It just didn't pull in time? You mistyped the scarab name? I'm fixing it. I mistyped the scarab name? Really? I know that if it was lowercase s, it didn't work. I had the capital S. So I was waiting for it to push that update. Currency box is better than scarabs. The strat farms scarabs and currency. Does both. Oh wait, is this worth anything? I feel like scarabs are more consistent, but more annoying to sell, obviously. Bleeding cannot be inflicted on you. Yo, what's it got? Nothing. Bro, I can't even move. What is this fucking map? Oh, it's because I have an item on me. What happens if I press Alt? Oh, okay. That implicit? Yeah, no, there's some good Immortal Flesh implicits. Like, I like immune to poison a lot, but immune to bleed's fine because you can switch Pantheon.
Here, Exile. Another tear.
Wait. Completed? If it says completed there, it means... Okay. Cool. Why are you playing Poverty League still? Why is your name Poop stay in 221? Did you stay in all the other pair? All 220 of them? Do 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 do.
Stay sane, exile.
He asked the same question yesterday. Did he? I don't know. Let's see. No, he hasn't spoken in a bit. Damn, I thought it was just yesterday you were here, Poopstain. We missed you, Poopstain. It's been a while. Poopstain is that memorable. I mean, his name, bro. It was Poopstain220. / user Poopstain220. Unable to fetch account. Poopstain. Must have gotten banned. The stain was too much for Twitch, bro. Breach terms of service, you know? I like how when the DD goes off, I go to full HP. I have an old video on finding timeless jewels. It's from 5 years ago. It might still be relevant if you can't find any help. Oh. Notice some life stackers using the timeless jewel to get the corrupted soul keystone. I am not aware of what that is. I use Supreme Ostentation, so I can tattoo everything and fix my sustain. That might, and maybe I'm wrong here, that might just be a POE Ninja thing to increase your damage, to push you higher on the POE Ninja. Or they're just doing it for more damage. I'm not really sure which. It boosts damage a lot. I mean, it's 15% more RF damage, I think, but like, you're giving up tattoos, no? Is that really worth it? Give me a link to someone on POE Ninja using it. One more card to go. Still gambling. I'm committed to make Mage Blood from stacked deck. That's crazy. I'll check the link here in a sec. Let me finish this map. Okay, so he's 20,000 life with 4,000 energy shield. He is... not running Adorned because he wants AoE. So he's AoE stacker. He's running a Simplex Amulet. I don't know if... I'm gonna be honest, man. This seems fucking scuffed. Sorry, I meant... I'm not Adorned. I meant he's not using... I said the wrong thing. He's not using voices, yeah. I mean, he has 6,000 net life recovery, actually. This is pretty good. Is a 4% Wrathpith. That's fucking crazy. I'm using Vanity same as him. It gives 2 nodes for 7% and 10% life and regen. Yeah, it's a very expensive setup though, no? It's a very crazy helmet. I'm curious where he gets his recovery from. Well, so first off, the one thing is his. So the thing is, you can use Corrupted Soul, right? The issue with Corrupted Soul, for the most part, is not running tattoos for life regen makes it a lot harder to cap your res. Sorry, my fucking brain is exploding. It makes it a lot harder to hit your net life recovery and puts it in a good spot. I'm just curious, it's the mirror helm. I put 3 points in Hardy and it feels so comfy. He's using corrupted soul. He plays with vitality plus watchers. Yeah, I mean, so if you want to take corrupted soul setup, you can. I am just, I think it's harder to set up more than anything. Shit. Imports. What's my name? See, I have less recovery than him. And I'm fully tatted. That's interesting. Most likely arrogance, vitality, watcher's eye. Fair enough. I'm not using that, yeah. Also, I am not, I don't have, like, my next cluster, but that won't change the regen too much. I don't know. What do most RF builds, or why do fully spec into life mastery instead of picking up more interesting things? It's the #1 best way to scale your life. Life is base damage for RF, and it synergizes with % life on block. What is an alternative to Wrathpith? There is nothing. You can use the scuffed Ghost Flame Shield, but it's not real. It's only going to work in some content. Isn't full tattoo like 6% regen? Yeah, and I guess he gets half that regen from this right here. Is there something like 10 or 20% of Wrathpith's power? You can't beat Wrathpith, no. Unfortunately, the reality is you cannot play a budget life stacker if you don't want to feel scuffed. It's just the way it goes. Was this league your peak viewer count? My peak viewer count is 30-something thousand. I think within POE maybe of recent. I'm trying to think of more recently. Is either 7,000 during Settlers or 11,000. I don't remember. Okay, that's 1,000. Oh, he has a double. I didn't realize he had a double. He has the 11% recovery with the 1.3. I don't know if it was PoE during... It was either PoE when we were doing... Bex organized like a Twitch event thing, or it's when I played League of Legends and got botted to 30-something thousand viewers. I was like top 5 on Twitch. It was really weird. I don't know if that one doesn't really count, but it's always funny to say. Just check the calcs and look at recovery. I'm too tired to like look at stuff right now. I shouldn't have opened this, to be honest. Why do his... Oh, I see. Either plus 21%. I mean, he paths a little different than me. He paths... What's his amulet, actually? Like, what's the anoint on? Melding, right. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't have T1 rolls. Getting 21-21 would make a big difference. I have, like, 13 and 19. If both of those were buffed up, that would be, like, 500 plus recovery. He gets a bunch of AoE from the clusters. Yeah. But he also needs it because he's running Conk Effect on his helmet. Once there's enough life recovery, the energy shield will not take damage. No, he will always have 0 energy shield. He'll never have energy shield. I mean, I kind of like this version. How does he fix attributes? Wait, how's he getting attributes? This. What? I mean, I guess Mage Blood gives him 50. 50 dexterity. His Nebulous has... Holy shit, that Nebulous. Okay, yeah, so he fixes dexterity with his Nebulous and Mage Blood. And then Int you don't have to worry about because of pathing. So then you don't need Supreme Ostentation. Yeah, okay. So I mean, if you go big enough on your build, you don't really need Supreme Ostentation. You need Int still? No, you don't need Int. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 100. He gets 130 Int from pathing. That's already 130, no? Wrathpith needs 160. Oh, okay, maybe he does have... he's got 4 Int here. He's got 4 Int here. He's got 5 Int. Holy shit, this is... No shot, brother. He uses... Jesus. Yeah, fuck that. I'm good. Fuck that. I'm good, bro. I'm good, man. No, thank you. How do you handle attributes? In Lifestack, the easier way is Supreme Ostentation. You have any comments about the Draugr Flame Shield? It's okay to use with Lifestack RF because you have Defiance of Destiny, it can kind of mimic a Wrath Pit, but the second your Ignite falls off, you're scuffed, sort of. So, it's hard to say. Like, I can give you an example of a map. What do I have here? Okay. I meant to make a video on this and I just got too tired. Yeah, TLDR, this setup works. It might be better, but it's also more expensive. Here, I'll show you a Draugr shield setup, okay?
The Atlas twists.
So I'm gonna trigger RF, kill a mob, well, trigger Hinakora, and then I'm gonna turn my my RF off, okay? So here's Draugr Flame. You see it? Oh. Okay, there it is again. You can see that it's not bad. The problem is, when you come across a boss, you are gonna be Omega ZDPS because you don't have Wrath Pit. That would be the biggest issue. I spread dunes. How do you craft Elder Helm? Spam Essence of Horror. No more sewer. No, I've moved on. Strength stack RF something you've considered? I don't see the advantage of strength stack over life stack, so no. I don't think I ever did strength stack RF, maybe, but I don't remember. Oh, Scion. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I played Scion. You're right. I thought Strength Stack Chieftain is what I was thinking of. Scion's okay. I don't like leaning onto Coruscating Elixir. It's fun, but it's not comfortable.
I cannot do this yet.
Lifestack Chieftain feels more comfortable. Less gimmicky, maybe, is a term to look for. Use less gimmicky. I had strength tag Scion last league, but Chieftain Explosion are too satisfying. Well, Scion, you get Explode, you get, what is it called? You get Giant Oriaths Explodes. Okay, give me a minute. I gotta go stretch. Give me like 5 minutes, boys. My bones ache. Strength Ion is Giga RF with Dune and AoE Elder Mace on offhand for dot cap and full screen sized RF. Yeah. But runs on Core Skating Elixir unless you're gonna... What's the other option? Shavs on the Ivory Tower? Have fun with that. Have fun with that. And you can't run reduced flask mod maps. I mean, you can, but it's really not ideal. Why does it default to that? Like, what? Also, these went up in price. Why did these go up so much? What the heck? Is there secret tech with Searing Bond of Detonation? You have to read the part about Searing Bond where it does more damage per extra totem and then it detonates. Is Dawnbreaker good to use at 93? Well, in the POB it shows you switch to a Shaper Shield at around 90, so I'm gonna say no. Area contains Drowning Orbs. It's my first one I'm running with Drowning Orbs? Surely we don't drown to death, right?
Stay sane, Exile.
Fuck. I crafted that shield. You should be using that, not Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker is infinitely worse than a recover on block one. Ooh. Dying for the tinks. Let's go. I read the part with plus totem more damage, but I get only +2 from multi and +1 from shield. Are there more? No, it should still beat Fire Trap though. I can't answer about your tooltip. You can just go test it. It should be a lot more damage than Fire Trap. DM. 2 times Hinekora lock. Holy, nice, man. That's crazy. 2 times Hinekora lock. He did. JDon did in the screenshot. Unearth open boxes. Yeah, only for when there's like a lot of boxes. See, like on the screen down here on the bottom, that's where we use it. Right down here, go like this, and it goes ding. It doesn't open Arcanus boxes though for some reason. And it goes ding, and then you go it again over here. See? Yeah, you just drop some points to take this. How profitable? Very profitable. Would you do damage catalyst on rings at 90 block based? Depends on how expensive the catalyst is in relation to how good your ring is. If your ring's only worth 5C and the catalysts are worth 100, you know, don't do it, right? But the prices of everything is rising, so I don't know. I don't know overall how much it is. Seems like every day the prices get more expensive. Oh, you don't have to ever do help Atlas. You can just do Atlas. Atlas is its own command. 1 and 2 doesn't seem too bad. Try it then. See, I hate when it does this. You go on the map and look at this. You can see 3 boxes and now they just disappear. Like what? What the heck is that? I tested the damage and it feels similar, not a lot more. You don't need +1 on shield, I could not tell you. It's always felt better for me. You can always just go SRI Totem. SRI Totem is better than both. It's a dead stat right now. If you go into the different version with Scorching Ray, it is a little bit more damage for the Scorching Ray. It will make no difference in mapping. It will only affect you on Ubers. You like the League mechanic? Thought I did, like day 1, day 2, and now I don't really care for it because like I can't pick my map layout. It's always a kind of weird ass map layout. Sometimes the League mechanic feels like a bit janky. Most of the time I'm not really getting anything out of it. I'm just selling, you know, like material. Like I'm basically just selling the currency from the League mechanic or using it to craft. It's not like dopamine inducing. I don't know. Finally dropped. Oh shit, House of Mirrors. Like I said, it was cool for the first few days, and then it just lost its appeal for me. I play Path of Exile to like super juice my maps, right? The League mechanic's not in my maps, and it just feels... And I'm okay with that, but it feels tedious to set up. I don't know. You like the crafting mechanic? I love the crafting mechanic. That's not tied to like the issues I'm complaining about. Not complaining, but explaining why I'm not doing it. I mean, if it's 50 divines, I would just ignore it. Like, if anything, the price of the shield is gonna raise, and you could just sell it and buy another one, right? It's fine. You can double check and send Convey a message. I'm pretty out of it today, but I don't think it changes anything. Because spell damage literally doesn't do anything other than affect your Scorching Ray, right? How's my day? It's alright. Be better if I get a Tink here, you know? Cheese can fix any bad day. That was my snack yesterday. It was Triscuit and pepper jack cheese. Where is the one mob who's alive here, by the way? Oh, it's the totem in the back here. Possible to have screen-wide RF. Low life, righteous fire, scion, strength stack. Otherwise, you can get a lot of AoE on builds, on RF builds. It's not going to cover the screen unless you have crazy investment. Smoked habanero, cheddar, and Ritz. Oh, that sounds good. I haven't had Ritz in a long time. Blundellbore, Gamba on combs. Yeah, maybe at some point we'll do. We'll do it. Have to actually fuck with the league mechanic at some point for Legion, right? I guess it's not even the league mechanic, it's just the core part of the game now. Just buy the emblems. Yeah, but I gotta go pre-buy some bodies and see if I need to optimize anything for Legion. I'm trying to do a Death Oath mapper, but the guide I follow want me to level with RF, but I keep dying. Whose guide are you coming from? What Death's Oath guide is telling you levels RF? It's fine, but I need to know who. Who is it? Tell me, you rat, and tell me who it is, and I'll fix your build, okay? Who is it? Waffle loves ARPGs. Okay, I don't know who that is. So for sustaining RF at the beginning, what level are you right now? Act 2. Okay. Are you witch? Are you here? At this fire mastery? Up here. Okay, when you get here, do you see this right here? You take this and you stack fire res. I don't know how much currency you have. You don't need currency to level as RF, but you're playing as a witch, so you can't really follow my guide. So I could show you some unique items that are good, and you can write them down if you'd like. Well, you still need to stack fire res. It's not that straightforward. You're still gonna want to use like 2 ruby rings / you can use Kikizaru early. Cloak of Flame will give you, no, it's not what I'm wearing, but Cloak of Flame will brute force a lot of sustain for you as well. And when you're around level 50, you want to use Immortal Flesh, which is this. Honestly, the best thing for you to do, you can open up my RF guides and just look at them and copy for which. How do you click those items and they go to the right tab? Stash Affinity. So this.
Forlorn and sorrowful, this once oblivion seals sin for mine.
Watching my HP plummet when I hit Valar always gives me a heart attack. Yeah, I get a lot of noobs that always think like the build is shit because it's dying to white mobs and they don't realize it's me just doing this and pressing Valar F. Like, I think I got a Twitch message the other day while I was live and it said, nice one mirror build gets hit by white mobs for 15k. I can't. They probably can't. The truth hurts. You mean the truth, like how I'm gonna get a tink right now? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You know what? I'll take two. Buy one, get one free, right? 6 chaos? What do you mean 6k? I'm not lazy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Am I drowning? What the heck is this? Oh, it's just the ground. Never mind. Were they wrong, though? I don't know. Let me see. Can I find a white mob? Nope. They were right, bro. Mob hit me for 14k. Type of astrolabe for farm is recommended? None. And then you just sell the ones that drop from the boss. That's what I was told. How much damage? You'd have to POB it. The tooltip is 3 million. I don't know what the POB says. Haven't looked at it. But like for Ubers, I could easily do 30% more than what the stuff. Actually, more than that. Because for like, say you want to do Ubers, you remove Explode here. You take Brine Rot, 30% more damage, so that's already big. And then you can use Rune Graft of... What's the Rune Graft called? The Vol Rune Graft for one, like, Vol Souls gain 1 soul per second. Things is, we'll start the interview off with the JG Wentworth approach. We want loot and we want it now. Call GGGE at .now. I couldn't dox him. I couldn't release the number, you know? Sir, I can't stop. Me neither, bro. I want tanks and I want it now. The Eye of Terror. What? I read your lips. I am on the phone with Neon right now. Shit, I got caught. Advance at 4? ETA on SSF. I don't know. I might play Grim Dawn instead, and then maybe Hero Siege. We'll see. Name of song. Linkin Park Meteora. Here's there you go.
Cool
Holy shit. Why are you saying no? I want to go SSF. You do? Yo, I'll fix that for you. Give it to me. I'll make sure you go SSF, okay? What you got? You ready to SSF? Hell yeah. All right, so here's the trick. You take the 2, you merge with the 4, you pull 2 out, you re-merge, you click, you slide all the way, then you slide back. Okay, take this 2, add them back, take the slider, go. Perfect. Come over here, click it. Okay, do it again. These 2 come out, pull out 2, put them over here, shuffle this over, grab this over, slide it across, go. Why does it always work? Can I keep going? Can I keep going, but I won't go, like, can I gamble these 2? You know what I mean? You have any more life force? Oh, we're done, sorry. We're done unless you want me to keep going. No? Please cash out. He said he wants to go SSF. I'm good, time to reroll. Oh, okay, he's re-rolling now. There you go. I kind of want to buy one, but I know that if I buy it, I'm going to lose everything. You made me play it 1 week longer in Mirage. Did I gamble your stuff as well in Mirage? What is this worth? That's kind of a lot, though.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
But 1 is never good to gamble. You always want at least 2, no? Yeah? I'll buy one. Holy, we're gonna go 50-50. We're going 50-50, JD. This isn't good. 50-50. You're gonna poof. I mean, am I though? Like, I'm helping viewers out here. You know what I mean? Like, I'm spreading the wealth around. I got the totem shield crafted and have 2 open prefixes. You can craft maybe flat armor and all flame exalt, hoping for big life. And if, you know, it doesn't work, then you can craft life. All right, bud. What are we aiming for here? Good luck. Wait. Why wait? This is where we are, man. This is where we are. Okay? We must recoup our losses. You're just poofing shit. You know, the thing is, it won't poof. Do you know why? Because look, I poofed. See? And you know why it won't poof now? Because if you look, it poofed. Okay? And you know why it won't poof? Because if you look, it can't poof. I'm broke! Always have to do 2 cards. I mean, I agree, but like, what the fuck is this? No, I would agree, but I'm kind of broke, and stop. But do we just stop here, JDon? We just sell this and we split it? What do you want? Send it. Okay, do we stop? Or do we keep going? It's JDon's call, man. It's not, it's his call. He's 50-50 in this with me. Send it. Okay, I sent it. It is sent to the void. I did my job. We're even further into poverty league. I deleted 90 divines. We're good. Everything's fine. Not a problem. Time to farm again. Exactly. I'm new player and I used your guide. I'm at 90 going block. Can you tell me how RF spread ignite on explode? Look at your gloves. You want this mod. You roll this with Exarch Embers, which are these. How did I get to the sewers? Oh my. Craft the helm upgrade? I do need to get the helm upgrade. That's a fair point, yeah.
I cannot do this
I think we'll hop off early today though, guys. I'm not feeling good with my shoulder. What builds do you play in POE2? Play Permafrost Witch Hunter. It's a nice league starter, but it can't like clear screen sadly, so it falls out compared to like meta builds. Makes me salty. Headhunter is primarily good for builds with Fizz Convert. RF doesn't do that. How about showing some luck with getting +2 in Miami? No, all my luck's used up for the day. Sorry, man. It got used up. It pooped. That means tomorrow we just have to buy 2 apothecary cards and it fixes it. Okay? No. Why? That's how it works. I lost today, so I win tomorrow. Pray for someone to make Ravenous Flock work. How about they delete Ravenous Flock and give us actual RF? Yeah? Okay, thanks. What is this? Oh, it doesn't matter. Belly breach. Breach? Hmm. I feel like SRI totem POB is probably a safe spot. You may not be able to face tank everything because breach gets kind of angry. Should I dip into RF because you won me this? You ever play RF, Curbs? All the time. Oh. Up to you, man. Lifestack's good this league. I thought it was nerfed, and it kind of is, but if you want to do Ubers, you're buffed, because, Are you buffed, actually? Maybe my brain's not working. I mean, the thing is, there's not that many crazy farms in the game right now, so RF is good because it can do most of the farms. Alright, chat. I'm gonna hop off today. I'm calling it for a short day. I need to rest myself, so I'm gonna catch you guys later. An Elder Scarab, I think, is only off the mobs, and it's very inconsistent. I would personally do in SSF destructive play, blast maps like crazy, then give influence maps to your mappers in King's March, and they'll find you gear. What about the interview? My health is more important. Interview's not going anywhere. Here, I'll go raid Ziz. Here. Catch you guys later, boys. See ya, boys.